Well, time to keep grinding.
Alright, so you know those tier 2 emotes with the cooking and the little chef boy and all that? We're gonna have that in front of the store. Yeah. Alright, let's get back in there. Sorry, I got distracted. Here we go. A new VPN sponsor? Well, what did you do? Disappear for a month? Not to mention Surfshark is fucking fantastic. All right.
There you go. There's a
He's
good
a
Oh my
necro-illegal.
God.
Spy!
Oh my god, it is a spy.
I'm not a spy.
Man thing.
Man thing. Have you seen yourself?
He's Ratman.
Don't rats live underground?
Hey, the sewers
still
are
wear
under
pants.
construction, okay?
Okay.
They're under construction.
Mm-hmm.
We also need to have a discussion with the prison guards to make sure there is a functioning sewer system for us.
We feed them. They give us.
Wait, you need the prison to be a functioning sewer?
We need a functioning sewer under the prison.
Why?
People gotta poop and rats gotta...
Are you saying in case you're in the prison?
I'm not me. There's many rat people here. There's many rat people.
Okay. And you only function in a prison, that's what I'm being told? I mean, a sewer in a prison? Yeah, yeah, okay.
What brings you to our land anyway?
I just wanted to see how things were going over here. You know?
Fair enough, fair enough.
Huh?
Can we eat some?
No!
I don't know. You might be able to. I don't know. I don't know if he tastes nice though.
Let's eat them. Do it.
No!
Do it. Outsider.
What's wrong with you guys?
What do you mean?
Whoa!
We're just the rats.
Outsider.
Yeah, I was gonna, you know, bring some snacks as a courtesy. What?
Snacks.
Snacks?
Oh, now you want snacks.
Snacks. Snacks. What kind?
What the fuck was that?
Snacks? Snacks?
Together.
Hey!
Where's the snacks?
Snacks.
I can't drop garbage here, ironically.
Oh.
Garbage.
What?
We're rat people,
Hey!
not heathens. You don't like to litter.
Careful of Gary.
Yeah, watch out for Gary.
He's our steward. Snacks! My snacks!
We have those snacks.
My snacks.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're too good for extra snacks?
More snacks. Give more snacks.
Yes.
Oh. Wow. You've changed.
There's more in the car, by the way.
You know, I'm taking my snacks and going home. You guys are weird.
Snacks. Get the
Whoa, hey, we're not weird. We're perfectly
Stop
fine.
fucking shooting at me! I see that.
But you are the snack.
No, I'm not.
You're the
Chunky.
snack.
Chunky.
Snacks running around. Snack.
Get the snack.
I don't like this. Stop.
Snack.
Snack. Snack. Snack. Come back, snack.
It's getting away. He's one fast snack.
You know, if this was like Rust, I think I would have actually been cooked up and eaten right there. So much for going over there, ever. And yes, I'm doing cooking again because I didn't know what else to do. That's pretty much where I'm at.
Let's see. Better move it, birdie.
Who the fuck is this? Deformed decimal. Okay. You know, I have still not seen a lot of names of people who wanted to play on here. So I guess we're just going to keep letting more people in. There is a good chunk of names who wanted to play, and I have yet to see their names on here. Show the asteroid? It's, can't see it. Somewhere over yonder. Yeah, at this point, we're going to slowly keep letting more people in because we're not even hitting the limit. Oh, we're not opening the gates. I said slowly let people in, not let every random ass person in.
Yeah. Over the top of the road, you know, like Venice bridges, like having a little house on like a little like bridge over the top of the road, like having a balcony on the side of it.
Trying
I
to
love
think.
it.
I'm gonna tell you some bad news.
Oh, just all your signs, no refund. The gun.
You wanna learn how to drive?
Oh yeah, I gotta tweak them.
If you're coming to the DMV, baby,
Can I trade you some fiddleheads, beets, and
better watch out. You
huckleberries
better
for some soup?
actually gonna take
Soup?
actually, like, the Turks ignore
We ain't got no soup.
Stew.
Hey,
Stew.
Oh, stew. That's, you see, that's different. You know, maybe I should finally open the store here.
I have like 100 of each.
Hmm.
Give me some of that stew. Just kidding, boss. Gotcha.
Yeah, he says he's kidding, but I don't believe him.
Better believe it. Whoa. Nice house, boss.
Hey,
Fucker. That was interesting. Okay.
because I was waiting for you.
Yeah, no, I get it. Okay, we need the meals, Crane.
I can't wait till you're standing at my damn porch going, I need bread. Where's my bread?
And I'm gonna love it being the one doing that. I'm gonna love it.
Where's my bread?
There's all the meaty stews. Oh, there it is. I was like, I have a lot. Better be some damn good brick.
It's the best that the world can offer, I guess.
Yeah. Take your stew. I got a mix of vegetable and meat for you. I don't want to hear no complaints about imbalanced nutrients.
Oh, baby.
Cletus, originally I thought we had 25 stews, but we only had 15. Will that still work for the 4 meals? No?
Why can't you pick them up?
Are you too heavy?
Is it saying that? It's not saying that on my screen.
Oh. You should be able to grab it.
I don't think
Is it saying it somewhere?
I don't think it says that you're too heavy. You just see the bar to the right,
No, I didn't.
like be bright red.
Let me show you where my shop's gonna be.
To the right?
How many stews are you trying? By the map, there's a little bar.
Huh?
Oh, I am full. Let me give you these vegetables here.
Dump
I got a
in-
ton of vegetables.
Actually, Ivan is right here.
Dump it in the cart here.
I don't know where it's at. Somewhere over here.
Shop?
There you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh yeah, right here. I can
Oh,
make one in the
all right.
back right here.
That's not it.
Back here?
What is so heavy?
That stew's
The
heavy,
meat
man.
stews are
Oh
pretty
my
heavy.
God, I'm holding a 55 board.
Oh, that'll do it.
Overdose. Don't let anything happen.
Yeah, I'll stand on your stew and keep it safe.
I got my machete.
Nice.
Yeah, I was holding 55 wood boards. What the hell was that?
No, you did it. Sandy! How you
There
been,
we go.
man?
Now I can freaking eat.
Yeah, enjoy that meat. That's the good, thick meat.
Yeah, I'm starting to get balanced, kinda.
Oh, man. Why do we keep putting... Hold on. Keeps cooking shit and putting it in the big stockpile. Oh,
You know what?
stop
Actually,
that.
if I do like, if I build like the storefront here and then like a little tunnel that goes under here and comes up to your shop.
Wait. Well, we can't go through. That's the thing. Like, let's say.
I don't know if you saw yet.
Believe it, man.
Under, it will not-
Griffin made a road from the bridge up to this clearing right here, and then over to my campsite. So if we go a little bit farther with the road down to this clearing,
I was
we can
honestly
cut it
just
right
waiting
in
to
and
see
connect
these
it
boys
right
the
in, and we don't
playoffs.
have to go any
That's all I
farther.
wanted. And
That sounds
somehow
good. That's kind of what I was
these
going to do
crazy
anyway, was
motherfuckers
like
made it to
try
the
to come
Super
down
Bowl.
and then go
I
across.
got
So
nothing.
I'm just coming down, and then once I get down to the level of that clearing, I'll just go straight down. What I just need now is some of the ramps to start filling in.
I have been building ramps. I've got,
We need,
I think, 30 or 40 being made right now, and I think he just took 20 of them. So I will continue building as many,
or her. What we could do is we could get.
so that way you guys will always have where you do them. Do you have a road tool already?
No, I don't have one yet. I was just preparing the steps for the ramps to come down to the level, and then I was going to come back later and hit it with a road tool, but I don't have one yet.
Okay, let me see if Tin Toy still has one, and I will run and pick one up for you as well.
Awesome, thanks. Thanks. I just need to get these steps done and then get down to the level of the valley, and then we'll be gangbusters. It'll go pretty fast.
So like,
Of course I know what you're talking about. I'm just messing with
He does still have one. Well, give me like 15, 20 minutes. I'll run and grab you one, so that way you can kind of go as you at your pace with it, and you don't have to come back to anything if you don't want to. I'll go snag you one.
Thank you very much. No worries. I appreciate it. I'll just keep going here.
Damn, I can make
Yeah,
a lot
I will be back.
Oh, you know, 400 wild stews coming up. Did that say 2.5 hours? Woo! Yeah, we cooking for a bit now. 400 wild stews. Yeah, it's a very limited seating, I know. That's why I'm pissed. Because I feel like if it was any other year, it would be reasonable to be like a once in a lifetime moment to see my team in the Super Bowl hosting the Super Bowl. It's never happened before. And the year it fucking happens.
Huh? Thank you. What up, boss?
No, nothing. Just cooking up a shitload of stew.
You got stew?
I got 400 wild stews cooking and about 200 salads.
I'm about to get a bunch of meats to prep for me, but I'm also gonna be trading for you right after I build this house. All right?
Yep. My biggest problem is meat and fats right now.
Well, that's something I'm gonna help out with.
Yeah, but it's not even like me going to the thing. What am I gonna do? Go alone? Come on.
Shadow government.
Yeah.
Shadow government.
Shadow government.
This goes
Yeah.
keeping
Shadow
up.
Hey,
government.
Cream.
Hi.
What's
This
up?
is Dr. Glow on with
Nothing,
Fez
just
News.
cooking.
Over to you, Kent.
Oh shit, what you cooking?
A lot of stew and salad.
Oh, yum. Also, I like your signs.
Thank you.
Especially the gun one. I thought that was a very nice touch.
Buy the snacks or get shot.
Okay, but what happens if like you want to get shot?
Why would you want to get shot?
I don't know. Like, I'm sure it's like someone's kink in the world. You know what I'm saying?
Someone's
not
kink is
mine.
like they love getting shot.
Well, yeah. You know, like there's like knife play. I'm sure there's a gun play. You know, maybe.
I mean, I try
I'm
not
gonna
to
head out.
kink shame, but I feel like that's about as violent as it gets.
Oh,
I don't know anything about
I mean,
that.
maybe. I don't
Trees
know.
are teleporting out in the forest.
Cream
Landing spot.
What?
Oh.
What? What was that?
Wait, Cletus,
Cream's
we
been
can talk
serving
now.
fresh dick burgers.
There are burgers. You can check it out if
Oh,
you
is
want.
it dick sausage?
Oh, dick sausage. Wow.
I'm not sure the network can approve of this kind of naming.
There's no dick
can
in the
we call him-
sausage. It's dick, not dick.
There.
We
Oh, it's a
the
thick,
network
thick dick sausage. Cletus, we had it all wrong.
Oh, I thought he said large, elongated thick sausage.
Damn, Cletus. You really went that far, huh?
Thick sausage.
Yeah, dick sausage. Thick.
Yeah, I said
Thick
thick.
sausage. Yeah.
No.
Thick sausage. What are you guys saying?
I'm saying thick dick sausage.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
no, it's
thick-
not. No.
I have
Yeah,
to leave this
thick
conversation.
with two C's and
The network is not gonna
like
like
a big dick. Yeah, thick.
The network is not gonna like this.
All right, I'll have my interview now.
Okay, bye, bye. Cletus,
Bye.
were you mad at me for not? You weren't responding, and I kind of.
I couldn't talk for some reason. I had to go lay down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hello. I brought
you some presents.
Present.
And I
Oh.
would, and if you have any more delicious food, I would like to get some.
Mmm. Let me peruse my selection.
Okay. There.
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
Thank you.
Enjoy. Yep, there's no currency right now. We're all just bartering. I'm trying to set up my shop. That's what I want to get done. I just need to put everything up that I want to purchase.
Okay, so
I set the limits after it's there. Okay.
Hey, boss.
Hmm?
Do you take seeds?
No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let's pump the brakes on those tomatoes. Pineapples are a bitch. Papayas are not.
Oh.
Hello?
Yes.
I'm just checking out this local shop here. How's business going for you?
A lot of private deals.
Back end deals, eh?
Well, there's no global currency, so that's all I can do right now while I set up shop.
Yeah. How do you think? When do you think the global currency will come in? Like, what time frame are you thinking?
Hopefully soon. I mean, you got a whole town sprouting up here, but we don't even got a government or nothing.
Right. Oh, if we do, it's shadowy.
Yeah.
And deep in conspiracy.
Yeah, it's a real shadow government.
Yeah. Have you heard of Bunny Man? It's kind of a superhero that lives up north.
Bunny Man?
Yeah. They're talking. He comes out at nights, fights crime.
Bunny Man comes out at night and fights crime.
Well, we're workshopping the name, obviously.
Yeah, Bunny Man doesn't sound very tough.
Yeah,
What
you
are
think we
we
should change
talking
that?
about in here?
Nothing. Just wait. No votes.
Bunny Man, corrupt government. What the hell?
I'm just reporting the news, my friend.
Have a nice jacket tied around your waist.
Who's
Right.
whispering?
I don't know. Anyway, nice talking to you.
Oh, okay.
Enjoy your shop.
Yeah.
Hope you can sell lots of sales.
Yeah, enjoy your interviewing.
Mm-hmm.
Where was I? Oh, yes. I don't need beats. How's that look? That look good? Oh, I didn't set a limit on wheat. That would have been bad. I'm going with my gut here. Sugar and flour? We're not at that. We're not at that yet. I still don't even have an oven. You guys are thinking like a week from now with oils and sugar and flour. It doesn't exist yet.
My shop is coming all together now.
There you are, sir.
Oh, thank you very much. I didn't even see you come by.
I snuck in through the tunnel up there.
Ah.
What up, baby?
What was that?
The myth, the legend.
Ah.
That
Thanks
should
very
allow
much.
you to tamp things out as you go.
Yep. Just gotta get the ramps now, and we should be in good business. I'm almost down to the level of the valley there. Be down there in just a few minutes, in just a little bit, and then we can finish up.
I'll go get some ramps started and see what we can get done real quick.
No, just chilling.
Great, thanks, Spicy.
Any professions you're thinking of doing? Just gonna do hunting.
I don't know. You know, I'm gonna see where life takes me.
Oh, you see what life takes you?
Take the
You know where life will take you?
What is that?
I'm the squealer.
You're a squealer?
Squealer's Meats, baby. You know if you need the best meats in town, you come through here. I'm not the meat man yet, but you best believe I'm gonna be the meat man.
Oh.
He's the squealer, apparently. He does the butching. So if you do hunting, Perry,
Am I liking the pace?
the
Oh, it's
man
fine.
who do the butchering.
Yeah.
Oh,
What are you
I thought you
doing?
meant.
What are you doing? I hear that you're still looking around.
I have some vegetables. That's what I have.
Yeah, that's what he has.
Man likes veggies.
Vegan?
Vegan?
No. No, that's just all I found.
Sweetest.
Vegetarian.
I tried to jump on the back of an elk and strangle it, but it didn't work.
Nah, you gotta chop those elks up in half, you know what I'm saying?
Ah.
Like karate chop?
No.
Right.
Buy it
Like
for
Cobra
10.
Guy.
Oh my God, what the?
Behind
What is
you.
that?
He's coming right now.
Whoa!
Jesus Christ.
By the way, you peeked. You peeked. You need to control yourself. Fix it up.
That's the first time I heard a mic peeking a bit.
Oh yeah, that must be this world.
You like my butt slap?
Lord it down in gear. Fuck you, peeked.
Urk lost his pants.
Wait, is this really your clothing?
He's got style.
Wait, Perry. Hold on.
What?
Bro, is this your style right now?
What do you mean is this my style?
Dude, you look like you're working for Office Max, dude. What?
You're wearing high
Huh?
waters.
You look like a landscaper.
Okay, all right, I got
I'm
slot
setting
after
up
that.
prices.
Okay, I look like a
You're wearing camo high waters. And you're talking about what I'm wearing.
I bet.
Hey, it's the new style, you know, it's the hype beast pants, dude. Hype pants, big shoes.
Might you have any
I don't
food?
want to be running the coin.
Yeah, I do.
What's happening right now?
But if you go with cream, he's the cook. You could cook you some good shit, dude. Give him the ingredients and
Some seeds. Want to eat some seeds?
hey, you want some seeds, dude?
I actually have like 45 cooked meat in the desert.
Oh my god, go get it. What are you doing?
I gotta set up shop.
Wait. What is going on?
Hello?
Help me, I'm on the roof.
Wait, why?
Oh no. I'm so
What has happened?
What is going on, dude?
He's floating.
Dude, he's possessed.
The shop is locked.
Oh no.
Scared.
You are beyond helping. The only thing that can save you now is the meteor ending your misery.
Is this the power of the meteor?
Dude, this is an exorcist,
Dude,
dude.
let's
Fuck, someone
The
bless
power
him.
of the meteor.
Hold on. Stand still. Wait.
The rapture.
I don't know what's
Oh,
happening
he's
right
back.
now.
I thought the meteor had raptured him away.
you gotten these bricks, man.
I don't know. People come in and they go. I have no idea.
Oh shit.
Is this place sacred?
Obviously not.
Probably
Oh.
not.
Cursed. It's cursed.
It's fucking cursed.
I don't know, dude. I don't know, man.
Yo, you guys all right?
We just witnessed an exorcism,
Meaty
dude.
stew.
Are you serious?
Possessed.
Yeah.
Ooh!
I was possessed.
Yeah, he was possessed.
Holy shit!
I was floating.
That only happened in movies.
Oh, dude, this is real life, dude. This is Second Life. All right.
This isn't Second Life. I'm telling you what. This is real. I can see you with my own eyes. You're telling me that you were possessed?
Oh yeah, we all witnessed it.
Nah, come on. So you're saying if I go in here, I'm gonna get possessed?
I don't know.
Only one way to find out.
Yeah, there's one way to find out. Go check it out. Alright, I'm gonna make an underground for you.
All right. If I go in there and nothing happens, then I think they're pulling your leg.
I don't know about that.
All right, I'm going.
I don't know.
I'm going.
I think that's
All right,
like
I'm in.
decent price wise.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Whoa! Whoa! I'm stuck.
Oh shit.
What is going on right now?
You good? Wait,
Bro.
you good?
I don't like your shop anymore, bro.
Hey, open my shop. What's going on?
I didn't do it.
There you go. Alright, hold on. Hurt, Harry. Right now I'm gonna make this little we're gonna do like an underground like shop for you guys. I don't know what profession you want to do, dude. Hold on. Let me ask
You see, like, I don't know what to compare and like set prices up wise, because like nobody has prices set up, so I don't even like. Nobody's got shit set up. So I'm like, I want to adjust prices so it's around the same level, so we don't have last time's situation, but nobody's got anything set up. So I'm just like, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm a lot of these things, I'm like the only one buying it. I mean, there's no other way to open a store unless we have a bank open with a set currency. Like, I gotta do stuff. Nobody else has to be using my currency. The only reason it happened last time is because everybody just started using my currency for absolutely no reason. That's on them. I don't know why they did it.
They're just working hard and hardly working.
you can do
I mean,
whatever
you could be a mine. You can do mining. You can smelting. You can do anything. You can do it all.
Hell
Do whatever you want.
Well, the best thing to do is to hit Z and look at like who's really not doing something.
Yeah, see what's lacking, I guess.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Am I like the top tailor right now?
I would probably venture to say maybe, but
Nope, Nacho. He's like tied with.
no, you're both 5.
Yeah. There's like a low
I
amount
mean,
of.
yeah, you could do. You guys could both do tailoring together. That would work wonderfully because you guys could just crank out shit all the time. Or you could just make him a hunter and he could farm the hide that you've been trying to get this whole all day long. You've been crying about.
Ah, yes.
Well, low key. Apparently there's gonna be a black market.
What?
I'm told. There's a rumor. Yeah, there's a black market.
A black market.
I don't know, but people are spreading rumors about it. But I need to check.
I haven't heard about a black market.
So, be pretty neat.
You might want to investigate that a little more.
Yeah, you can't just be like, there's a black market and I never even heard of it.
Yeah, I don't feel like you're supposed to talk.
Yeah. I thought black markets, they don't come and tell you about it.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. There's a rumor. I don't know. I don't know.
Hear ye, all over the town. There's a black market.
It's worked really hard to hide it from everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Who knows?
Starting shit again.
What if we're all on the list?
Are you starting shit again?
If people declared their objective, you hit O. Objectives. Oh. I don't even know this was a thing. Is Ease the only one who's done that? Yes. Yup. Oh, wait. And that person. Swag Dracula.
Okay, and I
not
have
starting
4
a
pieces
cult.
on me. I'll just put it in this little box for now.
Okay.
I think you can only put stone
Lord.
storage as stockpiles.
Butcher
okay,
all the
never
man
mind. I
things.
can
Yes, yes. Find me gold.
There you go.
Why am I seeing these popping up all of a sudden?
I always am.
Thank you so much.
I have
Sorry.
the research. Yes.
Alright.
There you go.
Suddenly people are setting objectives.
Thank you.
I'm trying to think.
Is this extortionate protection payment going to the correct person to receive the refund from the Nigerian prince?
Yes. So, right now, only one person in the server is even doing cooking. I know that's going to change.
Nice.
Bucko, blah, 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 blah. Wait, where the fuck is Bucko? Are they even on? Oh, Raichu is playing. All the way down by herself. Loner. Too cool to be with the group.
No, but not really, because it's a piano, dude. What do?
What the fuck is this? Like, look at what is this?
Make it a remix, dude.
Alright, wait. Okay, hang on. You gotta start with the laugh, the kick W laugh. Let's start with that. Big kick W.
Okay, hold on. I got it.
Go see? I could.
Listen, man, I asked for a kick W. What do you want me to? What do you want me to? Frickin', what are you thinking? I want a frickin'.
You forget how to English?
Hello? Wait, I didn't know if you heard that. I couldn't figure out the word. Oh, Monkasteer.
Monkasteer.
Dude, isn't Monkasteer the funniest looking emote ever? Tell me you gotta admit it. It's pretty fucking funny look.
You mean the Pepe trying to see her?
Trying to steer the wheel. It's just flopping all over the road.
It's like you on Wreckfest.
Pretty much. It's like you all the time, everywhere you go.
What?
All games, every game that's driving, you suck at them.
Excuse me?
Alright, I found it. I found the kick W, buddy. There you go. There you go.
There we go. The kick dub. That's it right there.
And then when you're out of control, I think it's this.
Oh, it doesn't matter to me. Anything's fine with me. I just want something that's going to be near my shop. It's right here. You don't have to go in.
I need
I'm
some
just
more
showing you
food.
my location.
I forgot you're a really good driver.
I'll put you on one of these then. You can
Damn it!
once it's up.
I was
think
kidding.
I know how to check the system.
Construction workers next.
I was kidding.
And then I'm gonna triple check, but I think you're up there as well.
Yeah.
Obviously we're trying to get everybody, but I'm trying to like just finish the room. That way it can start having furniture and get that XP bonus. So.
Of course, I can only imagine.
Yeah. Once they're done.
Well, here's the thing.
then
We
I'll
have a
nothing
butcher over
else
there.
to
We
do.
got hurt. Who's doing
Well,
hunting.
rack up all them monies when we get
I'm gonna go
currency.
see what that wizard tower
Yeah, by
is.
then everyone will have already had their apartments. I'm not quite sure how that's gonna work,
Tax
but
us.
I just want people to have
Oh! No, the store's not open yet. I was setting up prices and shit. going on over here. The fuck, deer?
Says that there's no rock to repair it.
Yeah, I don't think it has that rental for the open.
Oh, no, I have to. Yeah.
They got candy canes on them because it was the Halloween. Oh my god, brain. Yeah, Halloween. Christmas update. Yeah, definitely Christmas. I just haven't gotten it out yet. There's Christmas trees too. I mean, it is a candy. You can give candy canes for Halloween. There's a price calculator for Eco that lets you input resources used. Where? The fuck? I can see the link, don't worry. Sir?
Hello?
Can I ask what exactly this is supposed to be?
What's it look like?
It looks like something that's not exactly up to code.
Whose code?
I mean, it looks like it's gonna fall. How's this even holding
You
up?
look like you're gonna fall.
I mean, I feel like I'm gonna fall.
In love with me?
No, that's not it.
Do it.
No, okay, I'm jumping.
Where you going? What's your name?
I gotta remember there's a thing I'm doing somewhere. I gotta go do it. Yep.
Fox, look out!
What fox?
There's a fox there.
He said the thing. I gotta go. That's why he lives in the woods. What's this?
Nice. Cream cheers.
Did he not even see me? That's impressive. So far, this prison consists of a one-story guard shack.
Hello? Hey, where you going?
Yes.
Well, it's nice to see you again.
You know, still not seeing a prison.
Yeah, it's gonna be a large complex. It's gonna, it's gonna take a minute.
A minute?
Hmm.
How many prisoners are you expecting?
You can never be too sure.
I feel like you're gonna have one person in the hole digging.
Well, we'll see. That's possible, but I mean, regardless, I still gotta wait for a government to be formed. And this prison will probably be done by the time there's a government.
Oh, okay. I know we
not done. It'll be functional.
Well, we kind of need to set up a currency first. That's a big problem right now.
Oh yeah, everyone's vying for power.
Nobody's really picking a currency and running with it. We want to just get a global one set up, so nobody's just printing money.
Oh, they don't want to. So no one's credit has taken off.
No, not really.
Everyone's doing their own credit.
Pretty much.
How's that working out at the town?
It's a lot of backhand deals, going in alleyways, dropping this in a trash can, picking stuff out of another alleyway, this secretive stuff.
Sounds like that's going to be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hopefully they have a presidential election and they get a president, a leader that everyone can get behind, and we can get the gears of democracy turning.
Yeah, I don't think the rat people are going to like that. Oh, what's happening? Oh, there goes the server.
Seems that the rat people have done something.
Is it resetting? What's going on?
I think so.
Oh yeah, I can't do nothing. Oh,
Well, we're definitely stuck.
oh, it's restarting.
Oh, okay, that's good.
Oh. It is ad time too, chat. Here you go. 3, 2, boom. Oh, food going live on this restart. Popcorn, pasta, spaghetti and meatball, fish and chips, hot dogs, tomato soup, pumpkin soup, sandwiches, donuts, hot dog buns. Just the bun. Well, yeah, you got to use it for, okay. You could just eat just a bun. Oh, that's like you're broke. I could sell them buns. And pizza. Oh, that looks fine. What's the money item? Hot dog buns filled with Doritos. I remember in high school, one of my favorite things would be like, you know, you get a bagel with cream cheese and throw some Doritos in the middle. And nacho cheese with the crunch. It just worked. It just worked. Just a server restart, but there's more images, and the food mod is going in right now. So there should be a bunch of new food items. Hot dog buns and salsa? That just sounds depressing. It was. Well, it don't sound good. It sounds like pain. Yeah, we specifically picked out more items in the food mod to use a lot of the stuff that just kind of sits there. So like we did sushi and fish and chips and fish over rice. For tomatoes, tomato soup, pizza, spaghetti and meatballs. You get it. Stuff like that. Also, don't forget, fair warning, we got a bunch of sponsored stuff coming up the next few days. Tomorrow we got a poker thing at 4. And then I'm gonna stream that for a little, take a break, because that'll probably be a couple hours most. You know, I don't expect to last long. I might lose on a wild bet. I'm expecting to lose on a wild bet. I'm all in. Anyway. Then there's we got a new the Total War Troy DLC. We got 2 sponsored things for that. Tomorrow and the following day. And then there's the Magic the Gathering Arena after that. It's like it's really crammed sponsor time for 3 days. And then we're good. No, we're still gonna do eco. Just not as much eco. So I'll try to get on early, get the sponsored stuff out the way, and then get going on eco by the time Burke and everybody would get on. That's the goal. Trying to get a house? No, I already got a house. I'm trying to pay off college debt. Oh, I definitely won't stay up till 7. Yeah. That won't be happening. Quick! Before birthday. I actually want to change my signs. And then after that, there's not really anything going on, I don't think. Yeah. I went to the College of Regret. Oh, look, they got some roads going. You know, I don't know. I forgot I even did that. Clean up your damn trees. Oh, you know what? Let me see if What's-His-Face has more tiny signs. Tushy Tashi. Yeah, there's fishing in this game. It's just really janky. Like, extra janky compared to the other mechanics. Most of the stuff in this game operates and looks okay for the way the game is. The fishing is really weird. Don't look right. Sir, I think your store's broken. Hello?
Oh, we must be about to restart.
Oh, okay.
Back. What is that you want to do, Perry? Job wise. Right now, I'm gonna make
Where's my brick?
I'm gonna build
I don't know. I'm waiting.
Okay, let's see how long it takes them to come back
A
up.
little hunting thing. I found what you're talking
I got you. What I could do is probably gonna start building this shit, make them underground, and get things going from there.
What else would you like to need?
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Hunting, yeah, basically it's bow and arrow. You need a lot of food. You need some food.
Wait, is this a standing sign?
If you have vegetables, you can see what you need. Especially if you get a lot of animals, hook it up to cream or hook it up with the butcher to cut some meat. I'll hook you up. Like I said, let me do this. Background shots.
You what?
Good.
Oh my god.
Let's back into it.
You got it. You got it. You got it.
Come on.
Almost there.
Wait, bump into him. Bump into him. There it is, okay? Hey, wait. Barry deserves some reward.
What?
Nothing.
A little bit.
Oh, yeah.
You like some more meat?
Meat?
Or are you good for now?
I always need meat.
Alright. I got a bunch of like carcasses in here I can trade you for like some food. And I'm also gonna try and trade coal to people for food.
Okay.
I can't find it.
I did find over in the Redwood area there are mountain goats that you can get.
Oh, mountain goats.
Might try and go get a bunch of those.
Mr. Kleber.
Hey, what's up?
Is there a smith in the town?
Yeah, Kitsuki.
Alright, all the meat's in your dumble.
Okay, where can I find the cookie?
Alright, hold on. Let me change these codes.
Where am I?
He told me.
Okay, back it up. Very well.
I'm just moving. Hold on.
No, you're good, you're good.
So if I do this. Huzzah! What's it called?
Well, I guess we're just gonna sit here and wait until they get the server reloaded. Shouldn't be too long. I was thinking last time it was only about 5 minutes. But here's a here's a different screen just for you guys to watch while I wait.
Meat.
Not that screen.
Oh dear. Oh, it's cream meat. Whoopsie. Why is that one so teeny? What happened here? a bit of a problem with this. This one's teeny. What's going on here? Why is my meat so tiny, Willie?
You putting up new signs? I
Fix
see.
it.
Okay, they just gave us an update saying they know the server's down and they're working on getting it back in right now. So I'm going to set a countdown, and if it's not up by the time that countdown ends, I'll just restart whenever they come back up.
Oh, those look very good.
Thank you.
Why is there a gun on this one?
I don't think
Looks
you can
very-
ask the
I
questions
got
about
it
that
in
one.
an auction, okay? I got to paint over it.
It just seems like very aggressive advertisement.
It's very aggressive. Yes. Hold on.
In here? Alright.
Hold on, I got the right one for this. Give me a second. All right.
Excuse me.
Where's the right code? Where's the right code? Too many codes! This is why I stopped doing programming.
Do I need any other
No, you just need a bunch of arrows.
How's that?
That's.
You think that do you think that'll get people in the door?
What the fuck?
I think that's far more aggressive than the handgun.
I mean, it's thick snacks.
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
It's better than the gun, dude. And the gun scares me, dude. Like that's like nowhere.
Okay, that was frightening.
Right, a little bit.
Oh, with the gun?
Slightly startled.
Or I don't know. That one, like, if someone has a whip, they could just whip it, and that's it.
Oh.
You like a sound impersonator? Or is he
Just have, just have the whip ready to go.
That's just two in the face.
see a whip? You're just making the noise with your mouth. It's kind of crazy. It wasn't the same. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah.
That's it.
Anyways, I was gonna you're doing fish stuff eventually, right?
Yes.
Okay, I wanted to make sure before I confirmed my still going into hunting because I don't see anyone placing fish and stuff.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna be using fish.
All right, cool. And I'm just gonna make sure I confirm with Brayley that I'm still okay to use the river.
I don't know why you wouldn't be.
Because last time I asked, it's like, do they look ugly? I'm like, you're not gonna see them; they're underwater. So.
Yeah, just put him in there. Get your fish.
Right? And I need to put land claims down, because otherwise anyone can take it. So I'm just gonna make sure that's okay.
Yeah,
just looking for, and apparently you'll get shot at.
No, you're not gonna get shot.
Oh, it's back up.
Oh.
Let's go ahead and see if we can join.
Trash by day, trash by night. All your trash is a blight.
That,
Garbage.
okay.
Yes, I'm part of the landfill.
Oh. That's.
There we
Yeah,
go.
that's convenient.
We are entering world. Look at that. Awesome. So close to being done with
Put
that
all
freaking
your
road.
meat in the dump room storage.
Oh.
Wonder how much
You
of that
turn
I
up your
lost. I
references
wonder
with-
if that went back in.
Wait, did
Hope,
you-
hope there
Were you
wasn't any
loading
rollback.
meat with garbage?
It's fine.
Okay, let's see.
Cookout.
Oh, okay.
That's just really
Not too
intelligent.
bad. Looks a little better.
It's
It
not
cooks
garbage,
out. I
it's
know.
cold.
I know how bacteria works. You
All
just
right, there
Man,
I'm sorry,
was
what?
strange? Very strange.
Alrighty then. This is why I stay away from town.
okay.
Yeah, I'm sorry. That's your neighbor.
That's his
Quiet
business-
out at the farm. That's for certain.
That's his business partner.
You may have signed a deal with a literally Satan. I'm not 100%.
Yeah, that's kind of what it feels like.
This
Yo, what
Yo,
up, guys?
maybe
What are you guys talking
instead
about?
of what, you should put a cross up there and call an exorcist.
What?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
You're religious?
No, just for his personal safety.
You all right? Who's fucking with
Apparently
you,
it's
boss?
a new rule, you know, they put in the town.
Oh, you're the one who just ran through here screaming like a demon.
I give you access.
Oh no, it happened again.
I guess.
I told you, boss. I have a split personality problem. It's not my fault.
That's not a split personality. That's literally possession.
Possession.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah, 100% like 1000% possession, and you should probably talk to an exorcist. Or the news guy. The
I've
news
had
guy's
this
good
since
stuff.
I was born. My mother told me it's because I had my red eyes. You look at my red eyes. That's because I have split personality.
No, that's because there's some literal, like, some foul thing living within your soul. If you have one.
Yeah, split personality. It sucks.
No,
I'm telling you, I had to
that-
live with it all my life. But you know what even sucks the worst? That I don't even know what happens when that other split personality takes over. That's it. All I know is that.
It's not a split personality. That's literally Satan living inside of your butthole.
Butthole?
Yeah, most likely. That's why I hear most possessions happen.
And then,
Yeah, so either talk to like an exorcist or the news guy. I think the news guy could probably help.
I don't know. I don't believe you. You're the first person that's told me this. Everyone else, they've said they felt the same way, you know.
He
And
sounds
you're the
fine.
first
He
person
sounds
that's told
fine.
me
He's
no.
just expressing himself.
Yeah.
Just
Wait, what?
expressing himself.
Dude, expressing
Yeah, just
myself. I'm not
expressing the
Hold on.
demon
You see
inside
this
of his
sign
butthole.
right here? Do you see this sign? That is expressing yourself, not me, okay? I have a mental issue that I cannot control. All it happens is when I need to go kill some animals, sometimes the squealer comes out.
Yeah, that's literally like the demon looking for blood. That's not a mental issue. That's like a. Is that technically?
Pretty sure you just
spiritual
keep
issue?
describing possession.
You see the pants.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really just possession. You can probably find an
You'll
exorcist.
see the pants, and you can just replace it.
Yeah, it sounded like you need
All
one
right.
of those
No.
priest people.
Listen, I'll
When I
listen to
said
you.
not make your-
The
your
question I
sign
have is,
brighter,
do we have a
why'd you
priest
make it
person?
red?
What,
Now it's
what
even
do you
worse.
mean I make it red?
Like it's brighter now. Like I said, it was too bright. Now it's bright. Now you can see the fucking ass cheeks from like halfway across the
Hey,
road.
that's good for business.
better
You'll
than
be
the
like, hey, what's
gun.
going on over there? Oh, thick snacks. I'm kind of hungry. That's how it
Except
goes.
I mean, I'm about as interested in Yeti butt as I am with the demon butt.
Okay.
Yeah,
Listen.
but you're at least like, what's going on over here?
You look good.
Yeah, it's just it draws you in.
Look good.
Do you have a cast iron stove?
No.
You look good on the pants.
Okay.
Great.
okay, so I don't need anything. I just need to go shoot it. And
All right. But like I was saying, split personality, red eyes, squealer. I apologize. It happened again. I'm gonna go get some.
Ooh,
get some-
yeah, you press
yeah.
them.
I'll be back. See ya.
Okay.
You go to
Maybe find help.
animals.
Probably
and then you
help.
Click on nice and population. World
Yeah, I'll yeah, if I run into like an exorcist or maybe even a cult leader who maybe know what they're doing, yeah, I'll send them your way. That sounds horrible.
We could just send them off to the rats.
Yeah, the rats.
And then down to animals.
Yeah, you know, the rats. Yeah, the rats living in the sewers.
That sounds like your best
Yeah.
bet.
Yeah, you know, maybe I'll have to get a hold of them.
Oh my god, we're gonna make kids or
Right, well, I'm gonna go where, you know, demon possessions don't happen,
Okay.
and yeah, but you have a good day and don't
Yeah.
die.
All right, yeah, I'll try.
Mind if I get some food, Kenny?
no, I don't think it's like that. Okay, let me see if I can get you. Let's see how you make that actually. That's weird.
There you go.
All right, I'll bring you more meat when I get it.
Okay. Oh, that's what I was going to put on the big sign. Hold on. some money. Okay, that's the greed sign. All right. What's the other ones I already have? Oh wait, that's in here. Meat hug. That's a good one. There we go. It's a weird bug with that. No, I'm still going to use thick. Yeah. I'm just going to use it in the shop. Oh, yeah. Apparently I can make popcorn now. That's that. There it is. Oh, popcorn. Yeah.
We need gold bars to make the bank. Do you want to do a quick gold bar search since you're pretty good at it?
Since I'm pretty good at it.
Well, fuck, you had no problem finding it like 9 times last time.
I just dug into the, I mean, hold on. Let's.
It says we need like 40 gold bars to make the bank, and that's like probably the only thing we don't have. I'll be right back.
I mean, pretty much north where the big snowy mountain is, we just dig into it and we'll find it, but yeah. Yeah, also a quick search.
I guess we could. You want to? Hey, you closed me in here.
Huh?
You closed me in here.
I did?
Yeah. Hey, let's get like if we can get like a group and we can go find gold for the community or something like we did
and
last.
I'm sure I'm supplying the expedition, huh?
I mean, I could try and get people together. You probably would do better.
You know, sometimes shit just don't change.
Oh, this is cool. Got all the food ones.
Oh yeah, I actually have a use for my tier 2 emotes for this. It works
That's
out nice,
cool.
yeah. It's easy to do. Like these are only the 112 by 112 ones I have, so they work on the tiny size.
No, is that one long barbecue pit? 3 emotes together?
It's actually so it's technically a 6-piece emote, but the chef is a tier 1 one. And the tier 2 one's being redone. It's like he almost looks like Jabba the Hutt with his mouth open, pointing into his mouth. So this last Yeti's supposed to be tossing the meat in there.
Dude, that's so fucking cool. Can't wait to have my very own saucy emote.
Oh, it's coming.
Someday.
You know, it's on saucy speed, so, you know.
I don't even know how fast saucy speed is.
It's like a speed that's not particularly fast.
Like just fast enough that it's actually moving a little?
Yeah, that's the one.
Jeez, that's slow.
It's how you just learn to yell at her a bunch, and then she does the thing.
Wait, is it worse than Blizzard TM?
I don't know who that is.
Oh,
Blizzard
no,
TM.
No,
Like TM coming
Blizzard
soon.
No, coming soon. Blizzard.
Oh,
Blizzard,
no, it's
they
not
don't
that bad.
never happen.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's like, okay.
It's more like
it's not
she
as
does
bad
like
as the
short
TM,
bursts
okay.
of like,
Yeah, but Blizzard TM.
you know,
bit
nothing
longer.
for 2 weeks, and then suddenly here's 10 emotes, and then nothing for 2 weeks.
Oh, dude, hey, that's way better than the Blizzard TM, dude. Like it takes you like 6 months probably. Maybe you'll get a 1 or 2 delays, dude. Well, never mind.
Oh, it's very odd that Saucy just woke up and is in my chat.
That's because
Hey.
she heard us talking. She heard her ears started perking up. Saucy, work on an emote.
Yeah, get back to do the thing. Do the thing.
Yeah.
Do the thing.
Come on.
Oh my god, that gun was awful. Was that like an old air rifle?
No, that's a whip. What do you mean?
That was a
Oh,
whip.
it
That
like an
sounded
old
like
air
a
rifle.
gun.
So like an air rifle.
No, gun is this.
Oh,
That's a gun.
okay, yeah.
Whip is this one.
Yeah, it doesn't really
That's a
sound like
bad
it. Sounds
whip.
like a
It's
a
a
gas
bad
gun or
whip.
something.
It's like, whoosh, whoosh. Well, yeah, it's an open room.
Oh, I kind
An
of heard
air
it better
rifle.
now. Yeah, but I don't know.
What, it sounds like an air rifle. What the fuck?
It sounds
I'm gonna
weird.
take him down. Like, it doesn't sound
Like a,
It
like a
sounds
cap
like
gun.
a-
I'm hearing a cap gun.
fine. I didn't even find a better whip.
Yeah, go
Jesus
find a better
Christ.
whip. Your whip sucks.
Ask Classy. He's got the best whip.
It's probably the same thing.
No, it's not the same thing. His goes like perfect.
Nice.
Pretty sure.
Wait,
But I'm gonna go AFK, and then you want to go do this thing or not?
Yeah, no,
Hey,
I mean I can
Cletus.
do it.
So I'm building the government offices right now, but I really don't feel like calling our leader a president. What should our leader be called?
Roman God. We call him a scuttlebug. Okay, nobody liked that one. I like scuttlebug. We can call him Prime.
You know,
Which Prime?
so for our mint, I was thinking, I had a Katsuki over here said to call it bits, our currency.
Oh, that's not bad.
Okay.
Me and Cream, we're gonna go see if we can get some gold out of that mountain up there, so we can start making the bank.
Well,
Okay, yeah, but we.
That's what
we
I've
still-
been doing is prospecting, but I haven't found anything.
It's
I'm gonna
gonna
go
be
check the other
north
side.
in
That's why
that
I'm-
snowy
that's why I'm
mountain.
putting cream on
It's
it.
gonna be north in that snowy mountain. Yeah.
We still need that name.
I mean, you can find
Alright,
it
what-
if we dig in this jungle
Call
right
it-
here.
call
We
it Quick
should
Prime.
find it theoretically.
I
Prime
just went
Minister.
throughout that jungle and I ended ended up
What-
heading into the
all the pot
rabbit
coin.
hole. But I checked
What
all
one?
around the jungle. I couldn't find anything.
No, it's a crapshoot, and when you randomly find it, you find a lot of it.
This is for
But the
president.
jungle is where there's most of it.
So we don't want to call. We don't want to call it president. We want to call it something else.
I'll tell you, I'm a
We
find
just
that
said
gold.
prime.
I got a wood shovel.
I'll go look
Prime.
north.
Why not?
I'll go
I got
look
a
north.
pickaxe.
Like Prime.
Just the
What do you
normal
think,
prime.
Prime?
The reason I didn't choose prime is because
Or-
there's prime meat in the server, so I didn't
Okay.
want to.
Well, no, the president should be Prime.
No,
Oh.
you should name the president GameStop and GameStop credits. That's
I hate
it.
you.
Easy.
Okay, I'm leaving.
No, listen, hang on. The reason I say Prime is because on the front of, like, at the front of his building, you can put the, like, crown, the purple crown.
True.
Yeah, that's
We
fine.
could actually play
I
it.
thought you meant currency.
Technically, it's a
that's why I said
blue
it-
No, the currency will fit.
Yeah.
No, not
I like
the
this
great
with the
horned
short and
rat.
sweet.
Shut up.
But I think Prime is perfect because, like, we all know what the hell it is, and then you put that little purple crown on by his door or whatever. That'd be cool.
I thought it was blue, not purple. Is it
It's
purple?
purple because it's Twitch.
Purple, like Twitch.
I thought it was blue.
Did you just wake up? All right, I'm gonna use the restroom and then I'll be ready, Cream.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna head north to that
All right,
mountain.
Cliz,
then.
what about this sound? Okay, just hear me out.
Well,
What about that one?
There you go.
If we find it here, it's right here. That's the thing.
Yeah.
What you looking for?
Should I go check?
Like it's pretty deep down there, the gold. So it's a lot of work.
Gold, you
Maybe
say?
I'll check
Yeah,
east
we're looking
first.
for gold. We need gold to get
Looking?
the bank down.
You want some gold?
Oh,
I have gold.
Wait, you found the gold?
I have me gold.
Where? What are you doing?
Wait.
I got my
Aaron has-
gold
Where?
in my mind.
Where?
Where I'm digging.
Where?
Where I live.
What?
Where I live.
I don't know where you live.
Oh, where?
That's unfortunate. I live with Yahweh.
Oh, that way. Oh, that solved it. What is?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah, see? Got gold. Lots of it.
Okay, we need this.
You need this?
Yeah.
I got more.
Oh my god, that's actually a lot of gold.
I have a lot of gold. I've been digging for a while. My eyesight's gone bad in the mines.
Can you put it? Yeah. There you go. Put it up in your cart.
Ooh. I can't access the cars. Unfortunate.
Now you can.
How much gold do you have?
A lot. A cubic
Perfect.
fuck ton.
Perfect.
You also got copper.
Well, we need the gold right now for the bank.
No, gold and iron, if I'm correct.
Well, I got
I ain't got iron, but I got
iron.
gold.
Yeah, Scream Arclitus needs it ASAP for the bank.
How much more gold you need? Those smelting papers? You bought it?
Smelting papers?
Yeah.
Let me look.
This place fancy.
Here is the smelting paper.
Appreciate you. Got the thing. Yeah, we can smelt the gold now. Ah, we're in business.
I have bear backpacks. I can make those, but I need fur. I can make big backpacks, but that's meh. I can make camel pants.
Does that increase storage?
Bear backpacks is the best. The best of the best. Bear backpack makes.
You gotta wait on
15
Cleaver to
kilograms.
get back.
Okay.
I can make camel pants as we speak, but that makes
Be
your
flying
defense
for
a
you
little bit
too.
lower for animals.
Oh.
Oh, I'm not a hunter.
Okay, I can make.
I guess it's just me.
I can make a cloth belt.
Man,
I can make a cloth cape.
The city's full
For
of
your
it.
wizard, you bring me a cloth leather. I can make a cape for your wizard.
I must be hallucinated to be in the mine so
Do you
long.
have anything that would increase engineer or benefit
Where
engineering?
will the bank go? I have no fucking idea.
Oh, so you would need cloth to do it or cloth armor?
No. I can make cloth, like the item. You can make your windmills and stuff like that as an engineer.
Okay.
Do you use your tools like hammering shit or digging shit?
A lot, yeah.
So I could get you a work backpack and a
I didn't,
work
but
boots.
he helped me
Hear me
finish
out.
that,
So the
so
backpack is just
it's fine.
it increases your calories consumed when using tools.
You
by
guys
10%.
hungry?
It increases your carry weight by 5 kilograms.
Yeah, I could use something.
And increases another 10 with.
I just been eating child
work
beans.
boots together.
Pretty much my entire life.
It's really
And popcorn.
Oh, that sounds pretty solid. I oftentimes just pass out behind my house due to lack of food.
perfect. So bring me
I've just
30
been
leather
eating
hides,
charred
and
meat
I can make the work backpack and
It's just-
the pickaxe.
All right, so it sounds like I need a hunter.
You need a
You know,
no, you need
for
a hunter to
finding the
collect,
gold we need, here you go.
the animals, and then you need a butcher to slice it for meat and dividing the.
Holy shit! I need that butcher for you, baby. I'm a
Damn,
The good news is Hercules is on. And I have another man named Harry.
Why, thank you.
Those are the others.
So what can I provide to convince you to help me out with some clothes here?
This server there's not really an application process at the moment.
So you're a hunter. What can I do to convince you to
decent
give
amount.
me the
We
leather
gotta
to
smelt
convince
40
him
bars, I
to
think.
Give him clothes or
45.
give him food.
Oh, we definitely got enough
Give
for
me
that.
food and hide.
Yeah, that's what we need. 40 bars worth.
Pay this payment. I'll say that.
Oh, okay.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, is that the currency?
Hello, give me
The
1
sub
second.
server though, if you are
we
sub and you want to join
Wait,
the
wait,
sub
wait,
server,
wait,
it's up
quick,
with the
I'm
same
not- my
settings
headset's
as
like half
this.
on.
Oh, okay, your cart's kind of turned over in the road.
Oh, I see that. I didn't even know it was down there.
800 meters.
Yeah, I got the road all complete now. Oh my god. Oh, that is disturbing.
They told me they couldn't be found, but I found them.
That was awful.
Oh my god, you turned inside out and your legs started flailing. That was terrible. Well, I got the road hooked up to this other one. He did an okay job. I guess he did okay.
Yeah, come back with that and I'll.
Yeah, it looks like you guys been working pretty hard on it. The server disconnected me for about 40 minutes.
Okay. You need me to fill this in real quick?
Drop it somewhere.
Yeah, he was working on it right when I got disconnected. This was all stone, and I came in and
Go dig it.
dug it out so we can turn it into road.
Drop it.
And then
You want me to drop my stack right out here?
You can't take the saucy community.
Oh shit, he has an axe.
There we go.
I got my trusty pickaxe, Petunia. Let's go.
That's everything I grabbed on the way over.
I think he's digging down to the beach right now over in that direction. Yeah, I think that's his cart right there.
Oh, okay, cool. I've just got some wood and stuff I was going to drop off to you, and then I was going to start running all that shale over to you that I have as soon as I get the ramps.
Carts and stuff. I got nothing.
Yeah, awesome. Okay, I think I got some up here unless we used them already. Let me check.
Latest. They already found
We
gold.
ready? Okay. Yeah.
Well, who did?
I found the gold.
We're awesome.
Found the gold. You got the gold. I found the gold. All right, we need 40 gold bars to make a bank.
whenever Perry comes back.
I need a bloomery.
That's
Latest
just
is-
about
I could
like
make
one
gold in here
one
already.
harvest straight line from my house to here. So
Yes. And there's more where that came from.
depending on how often I make that trip, I mean that's a lot.
Well, we
There you
just
go, there's Perry.
need gold bars. Can you
Perry,
make that
there's some
happen?
food inside
Do you
the
have a
server.
bloomery?
Oh, you don't have one at all?
No, we don't have bloomery yet.
Okay.
I just learned.
Oh, you can. Okay,
I have a stone pickaxe and a dream. That's what I have. All right, you guys come with me. Is this your card or ours?
Mine.
All right, bring it with me. We're gonna go over to what's her name's house, Kitsuki's.
I don't know the equivalency of food.
And I don't know where that is. I think it's by ease.
Okay, well,
Hey, is this
I'll
where
be
Kitsuki
ready to
is?
go ahead and lay those. I'll just throw them all in the cart and go when they're ready.
She's off like she went to bed.
No. Oh, wait, do you need
Are they still cooking,
Yeah,
or do
I've
you
got
have
'em.
some?
Smelt the thing.
Okay.
I guess they were used while I was offline. The ones I had. I'm building more now. I'm gonna go get some more dirt and get them going, and then I'll let you know as soon as I get them
And
done.
you need a metal pickaxe.
Okay, I'll just run
before
back
they
to the
go, so
house
they
and
can
do
give
a
us
couple
more
things,
gold.
and then I'll check back with you.
That'd be helpful.
Yeah, for sure. I'll get working on that now.
Well, do you know anybody
Thank
that
you,
might
sir.
know how to make a bloomery?
Listen, it's lonely in those mines. Do not judge me.
Okay, well, the
Oh,
gold's
make
in
gold.
there, but I don't think she has any. Don't see any picks.
I make bloomeries.
Oh, okay.
He needs one.
Hello.
Like, are you telling me that you would actually make
Oh,
them and then bring us the bars?
I'm doing good. I just came in from the other side over there to the east and hooked in a road. I'm just waiting on some ramps to finish cooking, and then we'll have all the ramps put in, and we'll have a road that keeps going further east past my place.
Oh, amazing, amazing. And hey, if you get any extra ramps, you throw them my way. I'm currently constructing.
Okay, we sure will.
Yeah, so she makes the pickaxes
So,
right here. But
so where are you headed to on this?
If you check your map, you go south, a little bit more south, and you'll see a long ramp that's sticking into the ocean.
So here's the problem: is like.
Oh, okay, so you're making another bridge a little to the west of that other one?
Right.
Well, yeah.
Oh, cool, okay. Looks good.
So look on the
Well, I appreciate it. I'm trying.
Look on the map and then.
Oh, it's so much fun though. It's kind of zen though. I don't mind it as much.
No, it's not too bad. It's something that keep you focused. I'm just filling up this cart too much. I might have to start dropping resources on the side of the road. If you ever come through this road, you pick some up.
That is a 30.
Okay. Yeah, I might need to take you up on that, especially if it's wood. I'm always needing wood.
I'm full to the brim right now.
All right. Well, we'll see you. Take care.
See you then.
It's in that snowy mountain. You see what Satronus is with the uniquely shaped lake?
That's your area?
Yeah. Indeed.
Do you have a road?
It's okay if you don't get ads, Monkey Man. All that matters is I push the button.
Well, this
There's
is
a whole mountain in the way.
Come back. What's up?
I mean, they got gold. We just got to get it home.
Okay.
I mean, I ran all the way here. I can do it again.
Yeah, but to make 40 gold bars, that's a lot of gold that we have to move.
How much gold do you need?
Unless you just make us 40 gold bars when I give you a bloomery.
That's what the plan was.
Let me go get you guys like 1 or 2 bloomeries. And then you guys set up and just start smelting all this shit. And you know how to do it, right?
Yeah, I believe so. I might need to get some coal.
Actually, I have somebody to show you. But again, this goes back to how we have a guy that literally has like so much it's just pouring out of his house.
In the other world, that's all I had was coal. All I could see is coal. All I could eat was coal.
Hey, boss, I got some meats for you, but it doesn't seem like you're taking any meats. You need them cut?
No, I don't need them cut. I just don't have the store set up because they're about to set up the bank and all that.
Oh. Oh. They are?
Yeah, they're smelting the gold for it, so I'm not buying.
Damn, is there no food right here? It's not that hard. Just clear these freaking trees, man. looks like. Like that. Wainwright table. Get some logs too, but that's okay. Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hey, Spicy, how you doing? Hey, I'm just trying to run some of this shale over here while we're waiting. Is it okay if I just dump it in your stockpile here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right, cool.
I'm moving the ramp a little bit.
Here, I need to move my cart a little bit.
No, it's fine.
So have you had that bug yet when you're mining and you go to pick up rocks? If you're standing on top of them, sometimes it'll throw you super high up in the air.
Yeah, I had that happen, and it threw me through the roof of the building, and it caused the game to freak out, and I went out of map, and I hit the unstuck command to get out of it, and it shot me even farther away, and I could see, like, the planet, but it was, like, little bitty.
Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. All right. I'll just be running those over. I can just check on it while I'm here and just see if there's any ramps, okay?
I just made 10 that are in there. The 3 I picked up and then 10 that are in the cart. I was going to run them over to you, and there are some more making right. I have 10 in my...
Oh, well, you can just, I could just pick them up now while I'm here. Hold on.
There you go.
Are they in the stockpile or?
Yeah. Yeah, I just put them in the stockpile right there. They're in the tiny one.
Cool, thank you, sir. It's going to be about, I'd say about 30 to 35 total to get that side done.
Okay, I should have that many being made. If not, I'll make sure I get that much done.
I mean, I could start some cooking on my side, and then we can also share it with the other gentleman. What's his name? Falcon?
Griffin.
Griffin, that's it. I'm old and broken, so my brain doesn't work, so you have to pardon me.
You're fine, you're fine. But yeah, he's on the other end of the road over there. I think he made it go all the way to his place. It's just, he didn't mine or cut anything out yet. He just kind of quickly laid out where it's going to be, and I don't think he's laid any ramps yet.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I've got mine all prepped. Just need to start slapping down the ramps, and it'll be a nice long journey right down to the valley there. It's going to be nice.
Awesome. All right, I'll get those rest of those ramps done.
No worries. Like I said, I'll start cooking on my side too. Just, you know, we'll all work together on it.
Yeah, for sure.
What's cheese? I heard about it in the store once. What? Fairy tale my mama used to tell me. What's a fairy? And I thought I didn't get out much.
This shit is so buggy.
Is that one of them demon children that fly around in the sky?
What is wrong with you two out there?
What?
You say demon children?
Caveman? I said demon children. He said demon children. I'm talking about fairies.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, demon children.
There's no such thing as demon children.
Well, tell that to your neighbor.
No, he's a weirdo. That's all it is. You know, he means well, but he's just kind of crazy.
Kind of crazy? Or kind of crazy?
Yes.
Oh, dear.
The error 4 cans such as on Twitch's end, so that cutout is on them. Versus other sites just cycle and it just stalls until it reconnects.
What magic are you using to make the wood float like that?
No magic here.
Is he one of those fairies you were talking about?
Who? What's going on over here? What's this?
This is apartments.
Apartments? How many damn apartments we need?
Hello?
Apartments are going down here.
Oh.
Oh, you just moving apartments into our nice little corner.
Yep.
Excuse me? What do you mean?
Who's the bloomer folk latest?
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Not a
This is
problem.
nice neighborhood
right here.
I hope you find the gold.
Oh, we found
sir,
it. Oh.
the plans
you
were at
found
City
it.
Hall. They were
Oh, we
posted.
found it, all
Do
right.
not see them.
I do not appreciate you looking at. It's a visual map, sir. If you
Either
cannot
way.
read
I don't know how
words,
to
I
read a
cannot
map.
help you. What's a map? I'm making it seem like I'm doing something that you didn't agree. I don't
yelling. I'm gonna go back and start smelting some gold, okay?
I can't be bothered to look at a map.
Yeah. But you know, these are those. There are over 20 people who want apartments right now, so I'm trying to get them all
People
done.
in their apartments.
Later.
Thank you. I appreciate you. Y'all sure is nice.
I built my own house.
Me too.
I mean, it's pretty convenient that an apartment is being put, you know, right where the food's at. So, I mean, I'm not mad. What is this? Boat. Nothing really going on. Our world looks like a fucked up jawbreaker. It really does. Oh, you never seen that? Yeah, so this game has a browser you can open up, and it shows your world and everything going on in it.
Cream, sir.
Yes.
Do you need fish? I got a couple fish.
I mean, I guess.
Two tunas and a bass.
Yo, what's up?
I'm stuffing.
Getting needy.
There we go. All right. Anyway, so the world will show like the like this will actually show everything going on in the world, everything, and you can actually like slide through it and see how it was at different times. Like, see? I think this should be able to go back more. Oh, that's what I do. Go back.
So this is like the tutorial, right?
Yeah, it shows like everything going on. You can look at the player actions of everybody, population, environment. This is where you see everything going on. Yeah, CO2 from animals is going through the fucking roof. That's bad. CO2 from plants. I'm not sure how that works. Sea level. Has gone down? Animals. Yeah, where's the bison at? Tarantula speed. Yeah, you can check like how everything's going. It's a lot. It really is. It's a lot to look at.
You got any fatty protein foods?
I might. What's it to you?
Oh, I need them to speed up so I can get glass working up and running. So you want some pretty windows?
Yeah, go away!
Because I don't know what you're taking as what credit right now.
Nothing. I'm pretty much just bartering for everything because they're smelting the gold for the bank right now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They just bring the gold over now.
Yeah, so I never bothered getting this all set up.
You can set up for barter, yeah. The store for barter.
That's a thing.
Yeah, just don't put it in the currency. Turn your store on, just don't enter a currency.
Oh.
And it'll be barter. So basically you gotta request stuff and basically they gotta match what they're selling to you to what they're buying to be able to buy stuff. So you could request like raw produce and all food and meats and all that, and they can use that to give to you. So you still get supplies, and they can still buy food.
Okay, I have this set to none. Huh.
And I can tell you another trick. What you can do is you can rip up your claim here for your specifically just the store. And you can, if your face was a keyboard, you can hold control and you can make this one square a different part of your property. So if you ever need to give people access to your land, they'll still be able to buy from your store.
Wait, what?
So you know how that we had like in that last stream we had a issue where people couldn't use your store because they had access.
Oh yeah.
You can rip up this one square of claim here, hold control with your claim stick, and you can place a new deed down. You'll see when you're holding control, you can place a new deed. So basically, you can give people to the access to the rest of your property, but just not this tile.
Oh, nifty.
Yes.
Now I just gotta figure out how this bartering works. Cause like I got the I set the the currency and all that to none. I don't understand how this works. Like it still gives me a price.
Yeah, you still set a price on your products, but you know how people like you buy things from us on the other side.
Yeah.
That's how we pay the products we're giving you. So you give those items a value, and you give the food a value, and then we gotta make them one to one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So we give you something, we get something, sort of thing. That's bartering.
Gotcha. So pretty much I need to have a lot more things up that I want to buy.
Yes.
Okay.
And you gotta give them probably a decent value, otherwise people won't be able to buy food if you're selling food for expensive. So what I'll do is like figure out how much of everything it costs you to craft the food, and then use that as your property value. Just make it 1-to-1 for now.
Okay.
So it takes like two tomatoes to craft something. You can get 1 tomato soup for it or something or whatever.
Yeah. All right.
I'll leave you to figure that out.
Okay.
Unless I can get some food off you real quick.
Hey, no, didn't I just put food out in the cart?
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Well, you want me to take all the food or just the meat stews?
Take those. I don't care.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Oh, there's food in here. Yeah, my food stores are getting low. That's for damn sure. Oh, yeah, no, I get it. I'm tired, you know, because I slept like shit last night, so it's like 4 a.m. and my brain's starting to go, wait, huh? I do the what now? That's what my brain's doing right now. I can feel I'm ready to crash. We're just going to squeeze down a little more. Nope, little frame derp. Bippity bloppity bloop 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 bleep. I like how somehow the frame drops got worse the later it got, which makes no fucking sense to me. At all. I just really don't understand that. Still not as bad. Not as bad. But still like, what the fuck? Are they just running chunks of coal back into the ocean? So, Chad, has Bert just basically been on his island ranting about random ass shit for 2 nights straight while building a prison that still doesn't have the first floor done?
Yvonne?
Yeah. That's what it sounds like. Are any of the farmers on? Oh, yeah, that's why I'm not getting no more food. Nobody's really on that does the farming. It's not the usual. Oh, he's starting his investigations too? Not really much to investigate yet because we're not doing anything that, yeah, we're not doing anything that really needs the ground air pollution monitor yet. That's gonna start. How's that doing? Yeah, chat, you know what I love? How the first star took me a day to get, basically, right? 24 hours. Your next star, 48 hours. And I'm assuming the star after that, 36 hours. Wait, no, that's the wrong way. I'm tired. Oh, wait, that's
He's in
yeah,
here.
96, that's the one I wanted. I am gonna go to sleep. I'm waiting for my baking to finish. So does it double
Time
from
for sleep, Mr. Streamer?
Shush!
There's almost 1,100.
Does it double from 48 to 96, or does it go 48 to 72?
Hey, where's that? Wasn't there a
Howdy, howdy.
workbench somewhere?
Hello. There's workbenches along the side of the road that a lot of people let you use.
Are you still wanting me to drop slate here or not?
Yeah, drop it wherever it fits. I'm trying to.
No,
I didn't realize how much I had. I'm trying to clear out the stockpiles.
How close
Ah,
are you
okay.
to your, potteries?
Well, if you don't need me to bring it over, I'll just stockpile it over there.
We're saving. I'm literally crafting.
I need
Yeah, I just
more of it to make these mortared stones to finish this.
let me go look.
I ran out of room to put it because of all the coal.
Yeah, the brick,
okay.
I'm literally just gonna stockpile brick for like the next day to get us the bank up and running.
On masonry, I have some extra.
You won't be able to use the rocker box or the.
Oh wait, I can't even use it yet because I got to do like a tier 2 room, right? Fuck.
Oh,
there we go. Now we got another one here.
Let me look.
Yeah, I feel like I think you need a tier 2 room for the next stuff.
It's a basic engineer to make it.
Okay.
You need 1.8.
There you go.
1.8.
And you don't need it to
Yeah.
use it, to my knowledge. At least it doesn't say so on the
Oh no,
page.
you need to hit the button for you.
Do we have any mortar?
Right now, my room is my house is 1.7. I think I can do that.
Okay.
I need a basic engineer.
All right, I'll go ahead and just keep bringing over. I got some more. I've got some ramps cooking over there too. Do you have any already on this side?
45 meters squared.
Maybe. Let me check.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a bitch.
If you have,
Okay.
if you have,
That's gonna be a
some,
tomorrow
like,
thing then. Yeah.
gold you
It's
just want to
gonna
start
be a bitch.
processing, you can bring to me.
Yeah, we already bought some.
No, not yet.
Yeah, I already have it. I have
Okay,
9 by
no
5.
worries. We'll see you in a bit.
Huh?
Is it? Oh, you probably have it cut up into rooms. And
No, it's cut up into 2 rooms right there with 2 campfires.
see if one of them's 9 by 5.
I mean, I can rearrange things if it's not.
Oh.
All right, we just gotta count. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 that way.
Yeah, I made it pretty wide, so I can maneuver things if I have to.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so you have 9 by 5 with the walls around it. So
Okay.
literally all you have to do is just move your chest.
Yeah, I'll move my chest tomorrow. Oh,
maybe dig like under.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig again underneath. I'll pay somebody to dig underneath, and then yeah, the inevitable underground storage.
And then all you got to do is tell Katsuki you need 10 iron, and then I can craft it because I have everything else.
Oh yeah, that's easy. I gave her access to my iron mine, so she can just get iron.
All right, cool. Yeah, we'll make it tomorrow then.
All right.
Spare furniture, by the way, I'd love it.
I can't make them yet because of.
Yeah, if I put the chest underneath and I replace all this with brick, I can just do a 1-story building. That's why I made this building so big. I could just put roof
Yeah,
on
the
here
Prime,
too.
the President. Prime of Vinmac.
I need to cover the entire bottom of the ocean with rugs so I feel better.
Can I interest you in voting for the new act? You'd like to create a new president called the Prime?
What?
Oh, the Prime.
The who?
Prime, yeah. The new president, Vinmac, Prime.
You know, I bet you if I slapped a bison in here too, it would upgrade the fuck out of my room. Those little statues help out a lot. That's why I got this fireplace too. It's all about the numbers. Guess who wearing bacon? I'm low on a lot. That is a lot of tomatoes. I'm just gonna cook them up to cook them up.
Dude, thank you.
Hey, you want a baking knowledge?
Sure. I have a bunch of knowledges that you could probably know as well at the house. I can bring them by if you're interested.
Sure.
We made a deal with the rat.
Oh.
Never wanna dance.
Like Cletus.
I don't know how much I can say without getting your demon.
Alright, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Wait, hold
No.
on. Get a kiss. Give me a kiss.
Baby's trying to kiss me.
Cletus.
Ooh.
What's that for?
That's the baking skill.
Oh my God, I can get baked now. Later, boys, I'm locking myself in.
Hey, no, I need that oven, not you.
Well, I can't do the oven until I get the freaking iron.
know.
CI grip.
Katsuki, come here.
Little peas, man. I just want to fix my bow and make more arrows.
Yeah, who moved the bench? What the fuck?
Hey, Sarge, I got it.
But you have-
Alright. Not you.
So where's this calculator? This calculator to figure out like prices for bartering. Can we figure that out now before like my brain shuts off? It was on. You shush. It was on. How long till my next star? It says 1 day and 17 hours. Yep. See, that's what happens on the 30-day playthrough. It takes longer and longer to get stuff. So, like, your first couple of stars don't feel so bad. And then it gets to 2 full days, and then it turns into 4 full days. And then it just keeps going. Is my store dead? No. They're setting up the bank, so I didn't bother setting up currency.
Everybody's hurt, man. Everybody's hurt.
I'm not.
Everybody hurt.
Hello? Yes? Cream, I have a problem for you.
What? Oh, God, what?
The problem is Haley realized what you're doing. This is not my fault.
Yeah?
By the way.
You're doing baking too?
What? There's other people cooking.
Hey, Spicy, I threw some wood pulp in there too for you that I had.
You knew I was doing baking.
Oh, awesome. Thank you.
What
You're quite welcome.
Yeah, these men don't read any of the
It's in the weird place.
I've got 2 workbenches going now, so should be able to crank some stuff out pretty quick.
Cool. All right, we'll see you in a bit.
Wait, you guys gonna be baking too?
Oh, you're baking too, Daniel?
I just wanted to say that.
I'm upset. I'm leaving. Good day. Not really. Not really good day. Not really.
That went well. If you ask me, I think that went real well.
Wait, so you're gonna be baking too? Sweet.
I mean, yeah.
You're gonna give me a discount on my meat pies then?
Yeah, sure.
All right now. That's all I need to know. What about you, Brio? You gonna make me meat pies too?
I don't think I can.
Are you gonna be a baker?
I'm not currently thinking I'm a baker.
Well, then you're gonna have my meat pies. You need.
I will have your meat.
No,
What?
I do the meat pies.
Oh, sorry. I thought
Those
you
are my meat pies.
I don't got them yet.
All right. Hopefully soon. I'm telling you, I'm a quarter.
Oh,
I'm a quarter into getting that star.
Hello? Yeah. What? What up?
You're building it, right?
What do you mean?
You're
Yes.
building the apartments.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Do you need something right now?
I'm gonna make you something
Oh,
for now.
okay. Can you drop it off somewhere?
Here, take it. Use that when you're building.
Well, hello.
Because you're using your tool for your hammer to build, and it reduces the calories when you're building. When you're building. When you're building. When you're building. Or removing.
I can't even bother trying to set the shit up right
I've
now.
never had these before.
All right, your oven is crafting right now.
Oh, seriously?
Hey, yo, Clay.
Do you have those?
Yeah, I got it's crafting. It'll be
no,
like
no, I
a
don't-
while though.
Oh,
Do I have them on? Can I do this?
I have a question.
Wait. Is
What's
it
that?
tall boot? Are tall boots the same?
Are there any other statues besides a wolf?
Oh, I
Or just
otter.
There's a
Okay.
giant demon.
work boots.
No, it's not.
It's not.
And I'll get you the work backpack if you bring more.
Why are you
more
messing
leather.
with me?
Okay, I mean, we'll have some.
Is it
We
as
should
funny?
have some soon.
All right, I'll go in right now.
Is there a big pig in there? 'Cause I want to put one right next to me.
No, there's like an otter. I can go look at the table if you want to come over real quick.
Yeah, let's go.
I guess like an otter. And
I want something to show people that I'm a butcher.
They're not that far away. What the hell's going on?
I mean, I'm notoriously bad at reading everything, so I think it doesn't matter. You can't have like only one person baking. This is not gonna happen tonight. I mean, what does this have to be like? That's 9. Yeah, that's a lot. I gotta move all these chests, and I've got nowhere to put them right now. I don't know. No, it can't happen. I gotta be on at like 4 o'clock tomorrow to do that tournament, and I will die if I try otherwise.
Yeah, it's like Minecraft 2.0, basically.
Yeah.
I just love watching Cream walk sideways like he's doing shuttle runs in football.
What?
Who?
When you run sideways at the wall.
I traded Cletus some buttered popcorn for a bison stone.
Oh,
Yeah,
you want to hear a
butter
butcher?
That's what he's trying to do.
That's what he's doing.
I got a free rabbit if you want it.
Oh, we also got 2 swordfish in here.
What the fuck? But that shows I'm a fisherman. I'm not a fisherman. I'm a butcher. The squealer.
Oh, Sandra, I got your wood here.
Alright.
Alright, there's 7.5 minutes left, Cream.
Okay.
Thank you.
Welcome.
I'm not even sure what to do right now. There's nothing I can do. Just beat.
Yeah, same here. Hey, I have a question. While we're sleeping and are in our coma, do we still gain points towards a star?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Because, boy, I'll tell you, it's going to take forever before I get this star. I'm only a quarter in. Golly.
Yeah, it takes a bit.
Yeah, we're going to have to wait. We're going to have to wait on the bison. Because the bison takes like a shit ton of stone. And we're using the stone for something right now.
Hey, no worries. I'll wait for the bison until afterwards. You got a rain check then. You owe me.
Tennial?
What do you call me, Tennial?
down here? Whoops.
Hi, Chief. Howdy. How you doing, Chief?
Stone?
G'day, how you going?
I'm doing good. How are you today?
I know they need
Oh,
stuff.
yeah.
I don't know
Plodding
what's
along.
doing exactly.
Oh, excellent. What are you up to today?
Just trying to tunnel through this massive freaking mountain.
Well, I set a tunnel up here that this road goes up to. I'm putting ramps on it now, so it's accessible. So there is a tunnel that goes through over by my place going east from here.
I'll
So
put it somewhere else.
You have a work backpack.
I'm just
Oh,
waiting
yeah?
for
I'll
Cletus
wander over and
in
have a
this
look at
thing
that
right
then.
now.
yeah, that just goes through. It's just a quick tunnel I did so that I could access and trade with Spicy Tuna Roll over here. And we're probably going to try to do something that goes north, but we haven't really worked on that yet.
Yeah, well, that's what I was trying to do. Connect
It's
north
200
and
plus
south, the
limestone?
two big
Ooh.
villages there.
No wonder that.
Oh, there you
bison was
go.
up to
Well,
so much money. That
looking
makes
forward to being able to get through over there. Thanks for your work.
Okay.
I think you build it like that. You don't use all those calories, and you just, save a lot.
Oops.
Thank you.
This is doing.
What seeds?
Did you guys get rid of those seeds? I know it's
Brains.
Alright. Sir Matt, what do you need?
The set.
Oh, the set?
Yeah.
I need to get one. I need to get
Shard
more leather.
beats. Why not?
You're good.
Yeah, Cletus took them all.
I don't know.
Wait, actually, do you need running shoes? No. Okay, never mind. I'll get that for you. I get more hide.
Where did they go?
Sajar, did you know where the seeds went?
Seeds? No.
They're in the chest.
Still? Okay, I just know someone. I know that.
in this chest.
I'll let the. Oh my god, that's so. Okay. Okie dokie. Is it okay if I distribute this to the farmers, or do you want to leave this here for them to get? What would you?
Just wait.
Is Cletus here?
It's mainly, the chest is mainly for trading, not for
Well, because I mean, when you're a smaller
If
group
you-
Well, I mean,
that's
considering
organized
it's
out
kind
in
of,
the
yeah, I
jungle.
guess in the way.
Yeah.
Okay, well, if someone wants them back, I'm gonna give them to farmers, but if you guys decide you need them
They're-
back before they go to farmers,
Yeah, they're just going at it.
I think he's. I think he's something.
Right, okay.
How's the apartment building going well?
Can we put fiber in
I'm
here?
gonna go drop this stuff off and then be back, Cedric.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be for trading. I'll do that and just tell you guys. If you needed anything, let me know. But I have there's like a bunch of farmers who. I'll get you to them.
I'm sleepy.
Well, looks like the server crashed again. Let's see if they can get it to come back up. So far, no.
Another minute. Almost done.
Nice.
Yeah, the problem right now in our area is like so many people need things, and it's not super organized yet. It's getting better. 'Cause it's like, you know, you have the first 2 days of people like scrambling around, setting up where they're doing things, and yada yada.
Okay, looks like I can get back
It'll
in now.
get better as it goes on. Okay, you just said a lot of math shit. I'm really tired. So my brain is looking at that and going, okay.
Okay.
No,
go.
I'm actually typically good with my
back at
maths,
it.
but I'm just so tired. I'm gonna crash.
Okay, well that was fun.
I'm just gonna take the oven. I mean, they're not here anyway. I got the oven. He ain't paying attention. I'm just putting it down in here, you know. If I close this in with brick, it'll be fine. I'll fix this up tomorrow. It's just getting jammed in here.
Move, bunny.
Alright guys, I'm fucking exhausted. Actually, is it time to run ads? Shit, you're due for ads. Boop.
Okay then.
Can I queue up anything else, or am I like really fucking tapped out on supplies right now? Yeesh. Yeah, I'm tapped out on supplies. I need just a big... Oh no, I can do a bunch of... Is that what this is? That's beet
Maybe
campfire
going down
pellets.
again. Yep. Dang it.
Oh no, I can't do a bunch. I actually cooked through all those huckleberries. Alright, never mind. Oh, fuck. Alright, tomorrow we dig out the storage. In the meantime, I can put the storage on the roof just to get it out of the way. I think it'll still work. Right? Yeah, poker at 4. If you guys show up, you show up. I know it's early, and I'm also going to be a zombie with no camera. So, we're just going to, you know, play some cards and probably be terrible at it. You get to see me play with a bunch of other streamers. I'm just waiting for these ads to run out. Who you guys want to raid? Cleater, Burke? Is Gassy even... Gassy's not streaming, right? Because he's been in the... Is he streaming? Oh, he is streaming.
Let's see.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't think he was streaming because he was in the chat. All right, never mind. Up to me? All right. I'm good with that. Oh, man, I'm tired as fuck. It feels good to end before 5 a.m. It feels good. I'm just going to go pop my sleep aid and go right to sleep. Oh, I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a gift.
You know, let's raid Burke. Fuck it. Here we go. Gonna go ahead and raid Burke up. I'll see you all tomorrow for more shenanigans. I know we got a couple sponsored things to get out the way, but you know, one of them is super early, and then
They
what
got
is
it
it?
back? Yeah, they do.
Right. Yeah, one of them is really early today, and the other one is possibly able to get done before Eco would happen. Yeah, we'll see. Or we do it at the end of the night. So like we do Eco for a while, and then yeah, you get it. Anyway, gonna go raid Burke up. You know what to do. Go in there, show Burke some love, and you know, tell all the sharks they smell funny. I don't know. I'm tired. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thanks for lurking, everybody. I'm out of here. Good night.
Sure that we make sure that whatever criminal scum we bring in stays in here.
Yes, exactly.
All right. Well, thank you, sir. You have yourself a good day. Appreciate the keep an eyes out. Keep your eyes open.
I will definitely.
Keep your eyes open. No more Scruffy, McDuffie, Fluffy Bunny incidents. No more.
No, exactly. But did you hear about the cannibal?
There's a cannibal.
Oh, yes, apparently. So if you follow this bridge.
Honestly,
island.
to be fair, unless you know the government decides that that's something that's within our derogative, human on human crimes is not really an initiative of the EEA. We kind of we don't want to cross into departments that we it just kind of depends on what the government will decide that we're supposed to be investigating. But as of right now, only environmental.
Imagine if you have diligent people that help the EEA and diligent people that help keep this planet clean, and then the cannibal eats one of those people. That's,
I completely agree. I completely agree with you. The prison will be more than used.
I don't know what the heck he's up to.
It's definitely going to be used to be housing human crimes for sure. You know, like theft and murder and cannibalism will definitely be dealt with here. It's a good. We'll take care of that. But as the EEA itself, we're not trying to impose ourselves as dealing with people's crime, because some people would be coming to us and saying so and so is encroaching on our land and this is a human thing. That's more of a governmental kind of thing. The government needs to set up rules and regulations that it comes to humans, such as doing cannibalism. Our initiative is mainly focused on the environment because that will kill everyone. Exactly. That's more of a civil matter that has to be dealt with. But,
howdy, Chief.
I completely agree with you. If the government,
when
it finally gets formed and we have a president or leader or whatever, and they come to me and say, hey, we need the EA to step in here on also criminal things such as civil matters as like cannibalism, I'm open to those discussions.
Yes. Also, where are the airplanes?
The what?
The airplanes.
Airplanes.
Yeah, I thought it's the Environmental Enforcement Air Force. EEA.
No. It's agency. The A means agency.
Oh, agency.
Yeah, I'm the director, and I have agents, out in the world who are my eyes and my ears.
Oh, someone told me it would be the Air Force. Okay.
Yeah.
So no planes. Okay.
That's right.
Very well. Then I don't want to stop you from doing your work for the EEA, and I'm going my way.
All right, sir. You take care. I appreciate you.
Thank
you. Thank you for the raid, Cream. Love this goofy ass stuff. I'm gonna have to go back to the farmers and drop this stuff off. Shit. Getting full. Trying to build this prison has been like quite the undertaking. It's a lot. It is a lot to do. But it's cool as hell. and I can't wait to see who's the first person. Because I think we got a very clever, we got a good system for like housing criminals. You know, we're gonna have it so that they have to work off. You know, they can only basically they're gonna be trapped in the mine, and they'll be able to come up, but there's gonna be like a because I have the land claims, they can't access anything, right? Can't access nothing. The mine itself is going to move past my land claims under the ocean, and they're going to dig there. That's where they'll be able to freely dig and collect and all that stuff. So when they collect something, they're going to go back into the prison, and there's going to be a shop there, and they have to sell the stuff to get prison credit, and then with the prison credit, they can buy their freedom papers. Yes.
Please, you have to follow me right now. It's very important. There is someone chopping a grown redwood tree right now.
Okay.
It's over there. I've seen them fell it. I couldn't believe that. This is a case of immediate...
Who the hell's flying?
Do you see that?
Where?
Up. If you go forward.
Okay, that one's emptied out. This one's got a bunch of stuff in it. Alright, so let's move all this wood. Why can't I see that other one? I can see the freaking storage.
Who the hell
and
cut down the redwood?
Well,
I don't know. We found it with all its wood pulp sitting here. They didn't even take the pulp.
We took half of it. We was cleaning it up because it was laying down. We found it like this.
You got the stump, right?
No, not yet. I gotta get up here to get to the stump.
What do you mean? What did you see, Sporling?
I've seen people chopping the tree wood, the redwood.
You're saying it was these people?
I don't know if they fell the tree.
No, we just chopping it down because somebody left it like this. I think they got scared when it fell. So we're just cleaning up the messes they left.
This tree
somebody's
must be
been-
thousands of years.
Somebody's been cutting a lot of trees over here and leaving the stump. It's pissing me off because they're like everywhere. And then we have to cut their stump.
okay, alligator, get out of the way.
There's no one there. I see nothing.
Districts in the city. Can we set up a fancy district here, right on this mountain, that just like has one wall and says no cutting redwoods?
Yeah, they charge them like $50,000 for cutting the redwood down.
Yeah.
And then once they're charged, you would know exactly who did it, so you could charge them and put them in jail.
Is it really this?
Wow, it's looking good.
Yeah, it really is. Good job.
Well, they have to continue now.
Keep
It's
getting
already
kicked
been
out of the
cut down.
server,
Now
so
it's
I'm not sure
stump.
what's going on,
The
but
stumps have
I
to
tried
be
to finish it up and get the going, and about 20 minutes at a time I get kicked out, so.
Yeah, I think they're having some stability issues with the sub server, so.
Definitely should be like double its length.
Well, I think they ran when they saw us.
But I got
Well,
pretty
I'm
much
heading
all
all
my.
the way
Oh, go ahead, Griffin. I'm sorry.
I was just gonna say I made it all the way down to that beach house, the second one down there.
Ah, cool.
Oh, awesome.
Gentlemen,
Yeah, I ran into a guy named Chief
say
over here
something.
that's in the valley between our two places, Spicy, and he's making a tunnel and road that's going
that's
north
what fell from
to
it.
connect to those
Oh,
two
yeah.
other villages.
I think he was directly behind me there for a little while. Yeah, he's directly behind me is where his campsite is.
Ah, okay. Yep, that's what he's doing. He's headed up that
I
way.
see in
so.
the Vidmar. That's hilarious.
And there's an abandoned campsite over here from Burt Macklin had one over here, and he just left all his stuff there.
Huh, weird.
I wonder what's back there.
I don't know. I brought the last of my slate over here, so I might start getting some more in a little bit. But right now I found some coal, so that's what I'm going to start mining and finishing up the ramps at the same time.
Yeah, if you guys need mortar and stone and all that to upgrade your places as well, if you bring me any materials we got, I'll build as many as I
And
can.
I'm going to show everyone
Prior to
exactly
your-
what the hell just happened.
Yeah, it sounds
Okay.
great.
Yeah.
As soon as I connect this road, I'm gonna bring everything to. There's so much resources on that road, guys.
Yeah, as soon as
Oh,
I
yeah,
get
I
those
saw
ramps, I can get all that wood.
Yeah, we'll get the ramps finished here, and then we can get all that stone and stuff. And then I believe mortared stone comes in at tier 2, and then it's wood, stone, and
There's no one else.
it's masonry products after that, and
like
then
brick?
it's yeah, like brick and things like that. And then I think after that one, then it goes to concrete, reinforced concrete.
Ah, okay.
Nobody is here. I mean, for tools wise.
Well,
anything
I'm
like
just
player, you know,
waiting to get my
tracking,
next star in a few hours here, and then
trampling, you know,
I'll
like
worry
using
about
different
doing
tools
upgrades
for-
on the
for
old
tracking
house.
reasons.
I still have 8 hours on mine.
This is extremely sus.
I have 15 on mine. 15:45.
Gentlemen, this is
5
a
hours
tragedy.
and 8 minutes.
I don't even know how they do this.
Dang, I'm slacking over here.
These redwoods.
Oh, it's killing me
danger
though.
Redwoods are the lungs of the planet.
Hopefully, once I get this roof enclosed in
They
here.
cleanse the air that we breathe
Oh yeah, mine's awful.
of pollutants.
I don't have a house
When
bonus
they're
and a bad
gone,
diet, so I'm
we are
screwing
gone.
myself right now.
They are ancient,
Yeah, I've been.
1,000-year-old
I don't have a
trees.
house
They do
bonus
not
yet.
get
I
cut
have
down.
to start making furniture and putting it in there. But I can't do that until I get at least
That tree was here long before we
either
ever were.
carpenter or engineer. If I can't go find it to buy.
Once I get the star and get masonry, I can start making stone chairs and furnaces and fireplaces and stuff like that too.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Cool.
Ancient
Yeah, once I
redwood
get
stumps?
my my next level, you guys let me know what furniture you might want to do, because I think I'll be able to make like
You just mean stumps
kitchens
you've been
and
finding, like regular trees.
general furniture and stuff like that.
Yeah, I definitely need a kitchen.
No,
I think you get a bonus for having a latrine as well as a separate room.
Yeah,
you do.
yeah, you do. I can the first tier I'll be able to make wooden latrines.
Yeah. Well, I think we're moving right along. I'll keep making some more dirt ramps and get all that finished. And if we want to compile stockpiles and stuff and gather resources for each person, I think I can do going for masonry, so I can get all the stone stuff to upgrade. Pretty decent bonus.
I don't know why. they
Yeah,
don't pick up the
you're
phone.
cutting out a little bit, but I think I got the gist.
Yeah, same.
Sorry about that. My mic was pushed away from me. So I get the dirt going, and we can compile resources and spread them out to who needs what. And I think we'll be able to get the bonuses going pretty quickly then once those stars hit.
Yeah, that would
Yeah,
be
I
great.
see that.
Man,
You need,
this is gonna be tough to like.
30 or so ramps. I think this road will be good.
Yeah, that's about. I need about another 20 to finish on that other side. So
Well, I better repair this shovel then, because I just broke it. So
all right, well I'm gonna run back and do some other stuff and try to get more ramps made. We'll see you guys in a little bit.
See you then,
I'll be
Dallas.
back. I'm gonna get a cart.
I think that's what I'm going to work on as well. Let's get these
I'm gonna take
carts
this
filled with dirt.
carcass
I'll find a hole out here and dig it
back
out.
to the city. Yeah, I gotta gather the evidence. I'm taking the tree lumber. God damn, why am I oh. Well, its inception has not been done yet. Like we have to have a government backing so I can actually enforce fines and prison time. I'm gonna take this over to the town. Well, there's no law for them complying either, Green Tea. They could tell me that they're not gonna go to prison because there's no law. So how can I force them into prison if there's no law system in place that says they have to go to prison? Woo. Redwood log. And there's also stumps there as well. Jeez. Stumps everywhere. Sporling saw them doing it. They're implying that they were cutting down the stump. I thought that was the stump. That looked like the rest of the damn tree. That's suspect as shit.
Damn it.
Yeah, we're gonna need some park rangers. Time for stab, man. It's redwoods are crucial to the environment in this game. They're ancient trees, and they do a good job of like removing toxins from the air. So like they're in the world of eco, they're very important. The old redwoods are very vital. Yeah. Gentlemen, do nothing with the tree trunk that's over there, the redwood. I'm going to bring some government officials over here to investigate that area.
Okay, sounds good. I'm
Yeah.
actually gonna start growing some new ones, and I'll go plant a bunch of them.
Yeah, we'll have the state deal with that redwood carcass. This is a sad day. This is a sad day. Try to do a good job of keeping an eye on your on these trees behind you here. You know, I'm trusting that you will be stewards of this area and maintain your redwoods behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna plant a bunch more.
They don't grow back.
The little ones.
The little ones do, but they're not gonna do as the important ones are those giant ones. You know, look, think of them. You ever seen a water filter? You know what a water filter does? Like if I piss in a bucket and I say, here, drink this. If you don't have a water filter, you ain't gonna have a good time. Cause you're gonna be tasting some raw man piss going right down your throat. See, but if you get a filter, you can filter out all the man out of it and just get raw water. And then you can drink that as normal water. That's what those giant redwoods do. They are purifying the oxygen around you so that you're not breathing in man piss. And instead you're breathing in nice fresh oxygen. You understand?
I do. I get the reference.
And that's why they're important, and you want to guard them with your life. Now, the little trees, I understand. You got to grow your society here, but those big redwoods up there, those ancient ones, 1,000-year-old trees, are purifying our land. They're the great filters. You got to keep them safe. Whoever's cutting them down is gonna get their ass handed to me, and I'm gonna turn them into a lawnmower, and I'm gonna run over them.
I'd almost hate to see that.
Yeah, no, well, maybe you do, or maybe you don't. But I'm very upset now. I'm gonna bring some instruments up here, and I'm gonna find out what the hell happened to that tree.
Okay.
All right, keep an eye on them. And don't let anybody touch that trunk.
Will do.
Oh, God, dang it.
We have a whole bunch of the sandstone done, by the way. Mr. Rack. We have a whole bunch of that sandstone mortared blocks.
I'll send someone to grab some of that once I can. But right now I'm dealing with a major issue here.
No, I understand.
Carrying with here the remains of a 1,000-year-old tree, and it's all it was trying to do was purify our air, and someone just up and destroyed it. Somebody just took a piece of you, sir. This tree was purifying your air that you breathe. So now your air is going to be a little bit less high quality now because of this.
We need high quality air over here.
I agree, sir. I'm going to go take this to town and show it off so everyone understands what's going on. Sad. It's sad. What a sad day. Agent Farside.
Hello, yep.
Would you be willing to do me a favor? It's kind of a big ask.
Yeah.
Could you make me another cart?
Already done.
Oh, fantastic. I'm going to take this cart into town, and I'm just going to leave it there with a sign.
Okay.
Because what's inside that cart is the remains of a redwood ancient tree.
Yeah. Who did it?
Some villain cut it down, and I ain't too, between you and me, I'm highly suspect of those gentlemen that built that, that stone bridge. Highly suspect of them, because, yeah, they were in the middle of the act of doing it when we arrived, and then they claimed that someone else had did it, and they were just chopping it down the rest of the way.
Evidence alone, it's pointing to them, isn't it?
That sounds suspect as shit to me, so... yeah, just if you could just like drop me a cart over here to send me the deed of it, and I'll pick it up as I come back. So I'm just gonna leave this in their town. I want them to see this and mourn over it. I want them to be annoyed by seeing it, so that they'll do something about it. We need government.
Yeah. Get them to get their heads out of the asses and get some action done.
That's right.
Protecting the trees.
That's right.
At the moment, it just feels like they're just fancy doing nothing over there.
They haven't been doing shit, but just making themselves fancy restaurants and fancy places to sleep in. They need to take this threat seriously.
Yeah, they don't even have a currency yet. It's ridiculous.
I don't know what the hell they're doing over there, but I hope this gets their attention.
Hopefully. I'll get the cart set up and hopefully that'll do it.
Thank you. Oh. Damn, they need to make this wider. This is a terrifying road. Just one more block over would be nice.
Willie's living in 3020 right now. 3021.
Yeah. Now I don't need it.
Is that Burke?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's been like a whole year.
Yeah, could I get all of your attention to come over here, please?
Okay.
I'd like to show you something.
I'm here.
Where's that other guy in purple? Excuse me, sir. Come over here, please.
Uno momento. Por
It's kind of
favor.
important.
No hablo inglés.
Yeah, I know he's full of shit. Could you come down here, ma'am, please? Thank you. I want you to take a look at this cart, because this is the last remains of an old redwood that was chopped down by unknown perpetrators and left scattered in the woods without a care in the world. Debris scattered everywhere.
I don't like that.
That's it's one less that we have now, and our population, and cleaning our oxygen is now gone down. And I hope that this would light a fire under this
Yeah,
city.
what are you gonna do with the wood?
The wood's not for use. It's gonna go as evidence.
Oh, okay. You like do one log for evidence? Like you could just leave the rest here?
No.
We're trying to build apartments over there. I don't know if you can
Yeah, I
see
know.
over
I just want to stress. I realize the apartments and your fancy shops and all that's real important to y'all, but maybe you could focus on getting some government stuff done, getting some rules, start planning some rules to protect our environment, so that maybe we don't die.
Well, we're currently in the process of making a currency, along with so that we can start putting rules in place so that we can find people.
Good. Maybe some zoning to protect the redwoods as well might be necessary to draw up some plans for that. Some districts there to stop this nonsense from happening. Put some laws in place so people can't just chop this down without some repercussions. Maybe something to think about here in your community. I'm gonna go show this to some other people.
You need to do something. Check on those rat people.
Different server now, man. I'm not pro Meteor anymore.
Fine, I'll take it.
No, you're gonna give it to Cream? I'm out of here.
No, I'm gonna eat it.
Nope, it's going to Cream.
Excuse me.
I want to eat it the long way. Hello.
Excuse me. Hello. How you doing? Is anybody else with you right now?
No, I'm alone. I'm a lonely boy.
Yeah. Well. Are you hovering?
Hovering? No, I'm not hovering. Am I hovering?
You are hovering.
I'm a ghost.
Interesting. All right. Well, I just wanted to show you something, sir.
What do you want me to show? Okay,
I don't think I've met you. I'm acting director of the EEA, Burke. EEA. 2 E's, 1 A. Environmental Enforcement Agency. You know, we're tasked with our creed, rather, is to protect the environment. You know, from pollution, air pollutants, people that don't care. They just leave there when they go fell a tree or they overhunt. You know, they don't clean up after themselves and they don't give any care whatsoever for the environment.
Okay.
All right. I wanted to show you here what remains of an ancient redwood. These are 1,000-year-old trees. They act as filters for our oxygen, sir, so that you can breathe. Do you enjoy breathing, sir?
Well,
would you like me to choke you out, sir, so you can see what it's like to be deprived of oxygen?
I would like to be choked.
I think I've already been choked out by the wizard.
I'm more than willing to have you lay down here on the ground. I'll put my foot on your neck and close out your oxygen, your throat, and see how long you can last without it. You wanna try it?
Yeah, let's try it. Hold on, let me lay down on the ground.
Yeah, okay, yeah, you go ahead. I can't do this.
Actually, yeah, right here. I'm standing right here. I'm ready.
I was hoping he wouldn't say yes.
There's not that much left anyway.
Okay. All right. You ready? Okay. I've lifted my foot. Here you go. Okay. I'm gonna press this against your neck. There you go. Okay. So just so you understand, sir, as longer that this goes, the more struggling hard it's gonna be for you to draw air into you, and that's what it's like when people.
Oh my God.
Chop down ancient redwoods. You see. You can't breathe. Their job is to filter our oxygen so that all of us can breathe clean air. And then if we don't do that, sir, your entire existence is gonna feel like you feel right now. It's gonna be very difficult and not an enjoyable situation for you. All right? Okay. I hope you understand the lesson.
What the hell is going on over here?
Well, it's good to see you too, sir. I want to show you the remains here. You know, I don't presume to get inside politics or anything like that, but you are citizens here of this great town, and I respect you enough to come here and show you that right now illegal activity is being done. This is the remains of an ancient redwood right here. Someone
coming
found
along
this today and left its carcass at the scene. I've
looks like it's
the wood.
coming along.
It is going to go into evidence locker room, and this is a tragedy because this keeps us all alive. Whatever air pollution you're going to create from your smelting or whatever to make your fancy
that's
chops,
okay. Well, just doing good.
Clean that out.
Looks good. Have fun.
But since it's dead, that air is not going to be cleaned out. So my hope here is that you seeing this is going to encourage you to get some laws passed, get your government up and running, and start passing some zoning laws and laws against felling these trees.
Wait. Listen to him. His speech is actually breathtaking. No pun intended.
What did you say, sir?
I said shut up. You're loud.
Well, too bad. You know what's not loud right now is this tree because it's dead.
Where? Oh, you actually have a problem with a dead tree?
Yes, sir, we do. This is an ancient redwood, 1,000-year-old tree whose purpose on this earth is to recycle our oxygen for us to breathe air. This one was murdered today, cut down by some hooligan that decided to just leave it there and do nothing with it.
I know for experience.
And if I'm frustrated, it's because it's simply because this town is supposed to be a beacon of you. You passed a constitution, but everything else has been going very slowly. You haven't been moving any quicker on government to begin passing laws to stop these kind of atrocities. It should inspire something in you to get going. Otherwise, the meteor ain't going to be the worst thing that's going to happen to you.
Well, we just walked all the way to your house to come visit you and
It's the second time I visited your island.
That's because I was dealing with the situation you're seeing inside my car right now.
Well, we were going to come have you show us around, and then when I went to go look around, Gus said, no, don't go look around. We just got to go.
Yeah.
Like the man himself to show us around.
Yeah, We want to see.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, the prison's coming along. It's not quite done yet, but it's going to get there. I've been pulled away a couple times. There's people leaving trees and debris everywhere, and not taking the stump like they're supposed to. You chop the trunk, you gotta take the stump. You take the trunk, you gotta take the stump. And now this tragedy. This will never come back. This is a 1,000-year-old tree. It'll never come back. We'll never see anything like it again.
How do you know it's a 1,000?
They're ancient redwoods, sir. They're the real tall ones. You go reach up into the sky. They've been growing for like over 1,000.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to light a fire under your town here. Get some of these laws passed. Put some zoning protection rights for these redwoods, and start enforcing this stuff and back the EEA so that I can actually prosecute and confine people, because I have suspects in mind that I believe who did this, and I want to have the authority to question them.
Did you?
What's that?
You talked to Sporling, my hunter friend?
Yeah, he's all right. He's actually the one that came running to me when he saw some people chopping it down. These people are claiming that they didn't chop it down. They were only cleaning it up because someone else did.
Right, of course, conveniently cleaning it up.
Yeah, so I'm a little suspect of that, but I don't have the authority until the government gives me such authority to press further. That's all. I'm just pleading that case, gentlemen. No ill will toward anyone. Just want to see a fire lit up under the government so we can all live a nice, safe life.
It's not fun when you're getting choked up by the tree. Okay? It's not fun.
It is not fun.
I'll tell you what. I'm gonna go grab my cart, visit my place, and get some stuff cooking. Are you gonna head back to your island? You willing to give a tour?
Yeah, I can give it to her. What it's gonna go on. I'm actually gonna leave this cart here. I'm gonna leave this cart here. I want people to see this.
Well, don't block the road. Put it like right here.
No, I'm moving it.
You know what I have to say about all this, sir?
What?
I'm rooting for you.
Thank you. Where would be a good place to sit this? Since you're a native of the town, where would be a good place to put this cart that everyone will see this and not just ignore it?
I'm not just a native, sir. I am the sole proprietor.
Understood. You're important. I got it. I got it. You don't have to say anything. You're important. I got you. You're important. So where would you, if you wanted everyone to see something, where would you put your sign?
If I wanted people to see something?
Yeah, if you want people to see this, we want to inspire hearts and minds here.
I'd put it right here on this corner. A lot of people come around.
Right here?
Yep, this corner.
You all right with that, Mr. Chokeout fan? I guess. I don't know.
Hey, who said I was a fan?
I don't know. Most people wouldn't agree to do the chokeout, but you did, so I thought maybe if you were into it or something.
No, because the wizard choked me out.
So you chose to get choked out again. Okay.
No, I was just proving a point.
Starting to become. I mean, there's a thing for that. It's called fetish.
Wait, what? A fetish?
Yeah, it is fetish.
Not a fetish. I don't have a fetish.
I'm not. Sir, it doesn't. Look, I'm not here to judge you. Okay, you live your life the way you want to live. You want to get choked out? Get choked out.
What did I walk into?
This guy likes getting choked out.
I got something to show you. Check this out. Look what's in the cart.
Which cart?
This one right here. I brought this here.
Cart for me. I physically do not see a cart.
You need to take a small little nap.
I believe I do. My eyes seem to deceive me. Please don't walk away. I have discussions for you.
Oh, we're gonna go check out his prison real quick.
Oh, I thought you just wanted to do that.
No, he was here. We're waiting for him to go down there.
God damn it. Alright, well, before you head off, I need to talk about the tree planting thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
I ever think I'm into being choked out?
Oh, interesting.
Most people wouldn't choose to choking out.
You know what you should do with this tree? Now that you've already got some goofy point across there, buddy. You should go burn it in front of everyone.
Oh, look, there's a, got this little map. There's a cart. Who would have thought?
It's what's in the cart that is important.
The redwood?
Old redwood. This is a 1,000-year-old tree.
Isn't that a problem?
That's a very big problem.
Yeah, why are you showing this to me?
Because you should be upset about it. Someone went out there, cut this thing down, left it scattered all over the freaking area, and this is what remains of it.
I mean, I am upset because I'm literally in the midst of planting new trees, and this doesn't regrow. So
Exactly. So I'm hoping that this here will inspire the city to get. I'm hoping that this would inspire people of this town to hurry up and get their government up and running. Get your coin, whatever you got to do, and start passing some regulations to stop chopping down these trees and give the EAA some teeth so we can actually go out there and find and enforce this stuff.
I don't have an issue with that at all. I think it's very poorly done. In the end, though, you're going to use that wood, right?
No, it's evidence.
Oh.
I want this to inspire.
He wants it to inspire.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you can use most of it and leave like 2 logs as evidence.
No, sir. No, sir. It's evidence. Every last bit of it. No one's gonna benefit from if you let people benefit from this, they'll think it's okay. This is gonna go into an evidence locker room, and that's where it'll be.
I hope it's a really big locker room.
It'll be fine.
That's a lot of wood.
Did you know that those logs are in Carta 98?
What? I don't actually know the words you spoke.
In Carta?
Yeah, they're in a cart.
In Carta.
I think he's trying to say carne asada. Gotta know.
No. You guys don't know what Encarta is?
No.
I know what it is.
It's,
Carne asada.
it's like Encyclopedia Britannica back in the early days of the internet.
You expect me to know Encyclopedia Britannica?
Somebody's got to know what the fucking Carta is.
All right,
How do you not know?
You want to go to prison?
Use big words, get sent to jail.
Alright, I guess I'll go to prison. Do I deserve this?
Before he goes to prison, I have to talk to him. I need to show him things. It's very important for the future of the planet.
Alright, let's go this way. We gotta take the freeway anyway.
Can I have a look at the prison as well? Kind of want to see.
It's not done. It's nothing to really show off yet. I'm building its walls and changing its landscaping now. It's gonna. There's nothing really to see yet.
Whoa! He just stole a window. He stole a whole ass window.
Don't come back here.
Now I understand why the government's taking so long now.
Yeah, I mean, it's technically not illegal to steal a whole ass window. That should definitely be there. I think that's specifically on the law.
It's whatever they want to do. I just want to see them get some rules and regulations.
Right.
Excuse me, madam. Maybe this might inspire. Sir, you sir there. Why don't you two come with me? The more people I show this off to, the better.
Okay.
Is this a private room thing?
No, I'm going to show you what's inside this cart. Do the two of you like breathing? You like oxygen?
I mean, it would be nice.
Or do you think death? You like choking out and dying slowly of air? Does that sound like a good time?
I mean, like choking by itself is fine, but not by pollution.
Okay, all right. Well, that's
fun.
That's for a different.
You should listen to it.
That's for a different thing. Well, what's inside this cart is that someone went out there. They found a redwood. This is an ancient redwood, These do not regrow. We have a limited supply of these on the planet. Their job is to be filters for the air that you breathe. So if people start polluting the air, when you all start getting to your industrial age, when you start making steel and iron, these things are going to clean the air. This one was chopped down by some scumbag who just left it scattered all over the place. You need to light a fire under your town here to get your leaders, whoever your leaders are, to start passing laws and in regions. Well, then maybe you should apply. Maybe the two of you should do something, huh? Put some teeth behind some law enforcement.
I'm already busy now.
All right, let's see.
Well, I mean, is there a profit?
Gotcha. That too. Wait a minute. This is my public chest that I've just been. This is accessible by everyone? Jesus, that was dangerous. People could have just come through and grabbed this shit.
Oh my god.
It's crazy. Label your chest, dude. Yeah. I don't know if you can tell, but there's a lot of stuff that I'm juggling because it's literally just me right now doing this stuff. And I've been streaming for 7 hours and 49 minutes, so excuse me! But yes, you're right, I should label my chests. Good, there's nothing in there now. Boop. Alright, there should be stuff in there. Sorry, I had to make sure my chests were in order. It's been a bit since I've been here. There should be 5 roasted meat in there. That should get your fats and stuff up.
Oh, perfect. Thank you very much.
Yep.
Or fish or...
Huckleberries are good while you're out there. You know, if you're out there gathering huckleberries, also ferns, you know, the ones that are like leafy and green or whatever. I mean, they're called ferns. Fiddleheads are always good from those. Beets, you know, if you want to just do some like scavenging of just in general vegetables that are out there too. Fuck it. Go for it. Cool. Yep. Oh, Sporling. What would we do without you? All right, let's go. Are they still in town talking? Or did he finally go back up there? He did. Did he? Where did he go? Burke. He's over here. He's by the highway, right? Okay. I should grab some food. I always forget to grab food. As somebody who works in food, I always forget to grab food. You know, after this is done, then I'll have you make 11 of these. Good. Food! Grab it! Let me grab some of these. Grab a 10 stack of that. Good. That should be fine. Hello.
Cletus said that you may have some, like, job scrolls stuff laying around, you know, books to read.
I have some.
Okay. I was trying to figure out where anyone had any, and he said you first. I thought it was weird.
I do have some, yeah.
What
I have farming, which I would imagine you have. Butchery. I have tailoring, and I have... There's another one that I don't know where I put it. It's somewhere. Hold. I don't know where I put it. I might have put it in my back pocket. Give me 1 second. Chat, where the hell did I put it? Oh, it's there. And basic engineering.
how many tailor and basic engineering do you have?
I can make as many as I want.
I get 4 of each.
That is a big ask.
Yeah, well, I gotta.
Granted, that is nothing, you know what I mean? It doesn't take me much to make them because I have the books to make the scrolls, right? But they do have value. So, perhaps we hook me up fatty style with some vegetables and such when you have them. Considering you're getting land papers out of all of these.
Yeah, that's literally what it's there for. Literally extended farmland.
Okay. So the next time there's compensation already been made, right? We're understanding that?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. 4 of each. That's a lot. Mm-hmm. Enjoy your fuck ton of land claims.
Oh, I literally only needed the tailors and.
Enjoy your fuck ton of land claims. Oh, well, there you go.
Oh.
You did 4 of each,
Okay,
so.
there we go.
Oh, I got you. 4 of each, I just heard. Yep, 4 of the 4. 4 of each,
Okay, there we go.
I got you. Now, not to beat the point, but the next time I talk to you, if you tell me about what I can,
back's hurting.
If you tell me about what can you do for me, I'll be like, fuck yourself. If you tell me about what I can,
back's hurting.
If you tell me about what can you do for me, I'll be like, fuck yourself.
Sorry, I'm making some noise. Back's hurting.
I do have seeds, yeah. You can take the seeds. I'm not using them. I know they have value for you. Where are they? You can take the seeds. I'm not using them. Cool. I'll put these in the public chest out front. Let me just label
Interesting echo effect going there.
Fuck.
On the feed.
Public trading chest.
Alrighty. Let's see, what was I working on? Oh yeah, let's
I'm filling them up with all the seeds I got. Go for them. Yeah, I'm gonna meet them up there, where we're going.
And let's see how much dirt ramp we got now.
I'm scrolling. Yeah, I think that's pretty much all the seeds I have.
8. Oh, and I got that too.
In the public thing?
Let's go see if this will fit up there. I think
I have. Oh no, I didn't. It's because the. I know what happened there. It's because it's connected. I just got to disconnect it. Yeah.
It will.
Good looking out though.
Let's see.
Hey, you know what? Take the stew.
Shoot. No, not quite. Dang it. Oh well. Guess I could put a smaller one up here, but let's see. It's not gonna fit there yet either. So I need to pull out that one more line of stuff. Okay.
Good day.
Let's just go ahead and take this out.
Take care of that. You put stew in there. Fucking silly of me. Cool. Should make sure these are also also connected to public storage. Nope. There. That's not connected. Public storage. Not connected. Good. All right, we should be fine. Hey, Cletus, I'm about to head up there right now. Let's go.
Okay.
Now let's go. Let's go. Tour. I'm so excited.
Nowhere near done. It's like getting a tour of a, foundation.
Mm-hmm. You never came back for more stone.
I was, and then all of a sudden I found the redwood problem.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now let's put this in here.
Did I say that wrong? Was the table actually connected? I don't think it was.
Yeah, like that. There we go.
Let me check something real quick.
Oh, that last
Awesome.
workbench? I have
That
nothing
is
going on
cool.
the workbench anyways. It doesn't fucking matter.
So.
I'm mainly concerned about the
We
fire,
can
so I'm not, like,
move
sending my product for free for people to grab.
This over here.
Have you even, is there even any in mine yet, or no?
What? This here.
Weren't you gonna have a mine?
Oh yeah, we've already begun that.
Oh, okay.
We need stone to turn into.
All right, so that's there.
To other stuff.
Right.
It's there.
Damn.
It's over here. You went the wrong way. You're looking for the super highway. It's this
Where
way.
did my...
Mm-hmm.
I didn't think that connected to the prison yet.
Well, no, I don't think it does connect to your. But where are you trying to go? You trying to take the little side road that's up there? Yeah, yeah.
think
Let's go to
so.
the right. Yeah, you're going the right way.
Where did my dirt ramps go?
Time I tried to get started on that damn thing. Isn't it over there?
I don't fucking know. You lead the way. You're supposed to know how to get there more. I think it is across the way.
Are they still over here? What the heck?
Oh yeah, like I
It's
said,
across
gonna
and
take
then
a-
over to the left.
We're just digging up the soil
they're
and
there. Okay.
bringing the soil to the farmers. So it's a little bit of a
What is
process
this?
here at the beginning.
That was
But
a ballot
tomorrow,
box.
I suspect the prison will be close to being done.
Cool.
Okay, let's go put some more of these down real quick.
The outline is done. The rooms are set up. I know exactly how the process and everything's gonna go. So then I got to upgrade the offices. The offices are still made of wood, and I prefer that to be stone as well. But we'll see. But we're gonna need some government backing, to give the EEA some teeth.
Sounds good to me. Listen, I never break the law in that way. I try to operate as best I can in harmony with Mother Earth.
All right, cool.
Okay, we lost
That's some more.
Ready.
Just gonna take a while,
Marciani
I
with the 5
guess.
months. We're welcome back to the Sombreros. Big Mac also 42321 with the sub.
Tip on another person, and then he came running when someone was chopping that tree down. So
Yeah.
I don't know. He seems like a decent fella.
That's why I work with him.
Look at this mess. Look at this.
Look at this mess.
This is close to y'all's town.
Sickening.
Deal with these people.
We clean our Pope.
Maybe you should talk to that individual.
I'm pretty sure this whole area is run by Undead Baron and his group.
Not yet. You guys' job is to build the government. And if you want me to do that job, then you got to give me some kind of authority to do it. Then I will do that job for you, no problem. And enjoy doing it.
See, I'm exercising restraint right now. I would be hunting these elk right now.
I appreciate that. Ninja?
Hello, Ninja.
Hello.
My two associates, two agents, Agent Ninja, Agent Farside. That's this early bridge that they built real quick just so we had to get wood back and forth.
Yeah.
So there's gonna be a gate, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be nice. Get yourself a nice big gate. Open it
Can
up.
you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a gatehouse, yeah.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
All right.
Question
open
for
it
you.
up.
Your
So I'll just kind of give you
do your stone and stuff out here, do you have a purpose for it, or would you be willing to trade for it or anything?
Nah, that's all
It's all available to whoever wants it. So I'm just putting it there to get it out the way.
Oh, awesome. Well, I been making a bunch of mortared stone, and I keep running out, and I have, I think, over 1,000 mortar right now. So I've been trying to make as much stone as possible to either sell it, and we can upgrade all the tiers in our houses around the island.
We're gonna build this out a little bit here as well. And basically, this is where
Yeah, no,
Agent
go
Jack's
ahead.
gonna
I
be like,
mean, I don't think it's locked. It shouldn't be. It's not claimed, so.
Oh, awesome. Okay, well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you need any masonry stuff or mortared stone or anything, feel free to come by, and I'll give you as many as you need.
No worries, I'll keep you in mind.
I appreciate it.
Here, and this is the courtyard. This is like the, you know, we kind of figure there should be an area that's open.
Right,
you know,
yeah.
Sky. Give them a taste of what freedom used to be like.
Break time and then back in the hole, right?
And then back in the hole, yeah. And then they'll come in through here. This is all going to be concrete, or not concrete, but stone. We're going to have visitation over here. So they can have their boo-hoos and stuff with their family.
Right.
And then over here, they're going to have the cafeteria. So they'll get their chow, and they're going to have to spend. So the system that we've got in place is that there's going to be prison credits.
Right.
So you go in the mine, you mine the rock. You bring the rock up, you'll have to you'll sell the rock to the prison vendor for prison credit, and you use prison credit to either buy your food or buy your release paper.
Right. Of course.
So they will have to literally work just to get out of here.
How much is release paper is going to cost, you think?
We'll negotiate that with the state and see what we come up to. And we got
Right.
some, bathroom in
I
here,
really hope
so
this works the way he wants it to.
bathroom will be there.
Because that would be so
Connected
cool.
to the cafeteria.
Makes me want to commit a crime to have to be
We're thinking,
sentenced
like,
here.
over here in this area is where we're going to set up like a little class maybe to explain to the inmates, you know, what they did was bad and
Right.
why it's bad and pollution, you know, so get some education. Now over here, well,
What's up, Nova's here? How you doing?
we know that sometimes we might get some rowdy ones, ones that don't want to participate, or a little snot-nosed little punks. And this is going to be solitary. Go ahead and stand in there.
Those are tiny.
Okay, go ahead and stand in there.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
yeah,
Imagine it with
we're gonna close
walls,
the
too,
door.
right? That'll be...
Probably have a bed in there, the walls, and they'll close it off, and you'll just spend your time in there in the dark in solitary.
Maybe have little sayings, you know, things that just, you know, to drill it into their head.
I think that's a good idea, yeah. You've been bad. You know?
Or pictures, you know.
This room here is going to be for medical, you know, in case we got a medical emergency.
Yeah.
And the meat and potatoes is right here. I'm already kind of doing some landscaping here. This is all going to be stone, getting the soil out. And there's going to be like big stockpiles here, big stockpiles over here, you know. This thing right here for them to bring their the work that they bring, and they buy their prison credit. Then they're going to the mine. And I already found some trash, so I took care of that.
Mm-hmm.
And this is going to be mined out, and their cells are going to be in here. So there will be cell time. Like their cells are going to be. I feel like they should be having their cells underground.
Right.
You know, they shouldn't enjoy the outside. This is
Right. It
something
should be a
they
privilege
not
that they
want to do.
enjoy here and there. Right.
Exactly. So their cells are going to be here, and then the actual mine is going to go this direction, you know, out into the ocean. So if they do try to do anything fancy, you know, they're going to be.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
That's the mine, gentlemen. That's the prison.
Seems good. I'm excited for it.
Yeah, I'm excited to see it. Not from the inside, from the outside.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, it's not going to be a fun time. I can promise you that.
I really hope he actually gets this
We'll
going.
have a
and,
schedule,
like,
and we will have the prisoners.
It's gonna be the hardest thing for him to
There will be
prove.
chow time. There will be courtyard time, and there will be work time.
Yeah. Well, I hope it works out. I hope it actually you get some, you know, some law behind you, so that way people either listen to you or they have repercussions.
Yeah. Well, I hope so. Yeah, we just need some teeth from the government, and then I'll get to work.
You have
Right
my
now,
support after seeing your facility and the plans
I
for
have
it.
my support too. Looks good.
Well, I agree.
And you're gonna wall the rest up.
You have some carcasses.
No, actually, I wanted to talk about corn goat.
The what?
I cannot provide you with any more beans because they are receding like my hairline.
Ah, that's okay. Yeah, I understand. As
But
we're, I'm literally
Go to bed.
in cooperation with the
Alright.
EEA. You know, I can't. I wouldn't dream of asking you to keep hunting something that's
Actually, I'm just
happened.
gonna go to bed here. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
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 A bunkhouse if you want to go inside the office in there.
Where's that at? Right over here?
Yeah. There's that's the main office right
That's
there.
okay.
I gotta fill down here. This is just the office building right here.
No worries, no worries.
Well, if the door's locked,
I'm feeling like my hairline too. Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand right over here by the porch. Like if somebody accidentally closes the door and leaves me in there, I'll be stuck all night.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be.
At least this you could jump over, yeah.
Yeah, I can just jump here. All right, good night, boys.
Good night.
All right.
It's really good, Berg. It looks awesome. I can't.
Yeah, it looks nice. I hope you get some. I was gonna say customers, but that's not the right word.
Some inmates.
Yeah, I hope you get some inmates. Hell, I might even chop down a tree I'm not supposed to get
any
it.
problem. Don't have any problem with getting inmates.
He's got to prove it, is the thing. Or at the very least have people vote on it. Be like, yep, vote to convict. All right, you're convicted.
Yeah. It'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
Once they start backing it.
Yeah, you got my vote. I'm seeing it.
Going to prison.
It's gonna be fun, yeah. That's what I'm saying. You're making me want to chop down a tree that I'm not supposed to. I did that. Oh, I did bad. Does that mean I go to prison?
Oh, is there any news about the redwood?
We're looking into it. I gotta tell you, man. More like no men, suspects.
Yeah, I also think it's kind of suspect that they are getting all the wood.
I told him not to touch the rest of that trunk because I want to see how long, if they abide by that, or if they're gonna be like, oh, we didn't see it, it disappeared.
Yeah, hiding the evidence.
You can see activity. I got tools. I got instruments here. I can see things.
Oh, that is good. The EA needs as much tools and things to be able to catch those criminals.
That's right. Fine. I'll get them. Check on that tree right now, as a matter of fact. You want to come with us, take a look?
Yeah, I'll come with you.
All right, let's set it.
And you catch them. Like right now. Who knows?
Well, I told them specifically not to touch it.
I would be more. You know what you should do too? You should have for the Chive guys to further your cause. I think I speak for the Chive guys as management to say we'd happily be EEA certified. Put that on our signage.
Yeah. Definitely would look into that.
Yeah, and then the people know that the food that they're getting is meeting within the hopefully legislation and certifications and guidelines to know that it's we're being responsible while we provide good food.
It's so empty here now.
Y'all see this?
Oh no! Wow. Well, that's just a damn shame.
We found someone with a bunch of red.
The only problem with redwood and stockpile is that you see this tree right here? Our problem. This tree right here is also redwood.
Do both of them turn into redwood?
No, these can grow back. These
No,
are
no, no.
fine.
I'm saying, does old growth have different wood that comes out of it, or both of them just turns into redwood? That's a bitch of it, yeah.
That's a little tough to.
He does have a giant bunker named Bunker 911.
Is this close to where we are here?
Yeah. So the next valley over, like after you pass the little winter part, there's supposed to be another area that's full of redwoods, and we were looking over that direction and noticed there was none. Then we went there, looked, that's when we saw the guy parked with a bunch of redwoods.
Why don't you head me over there? Let's go there now.
I love this whole EEA thing he's doing. I really hope it gets traction and like actually, you know, people run with it and stuff. Like I'm hoping that people, when they get accused, if they act like, if you get caught and you know you did, like I would just be like, you got me. I'd fight it a little bit, but then I'd be like, you got me. All right, what do I got to do? There's so much RP potential there.
Right straight ahead here, after this snow area, is supposed to be a valley that's filled with redwoods as well. And when we came
Yeah,
over,
locally and
we noticed
sustainably sourced food. That's what I was trying to say, but you know.
Boop. Careful. This whole valley over here. This whole valley over here is supposed to be filled with the redwoods as well.
I'll catch him up. Can't just let a bison like that go.
Tunnel going all the way to that jungle, and we've got signs and bunker doors. And
Curiosity, are you a part of that church? And I'm definitely not a part of it. They just keep saying I am. Are you a part of it?
They keep saying the same to me. Somehow just like.
So that's a no.
No.
So that's a no.
Any of the people you part of that church?
No, we're intellectual.
Well, interesting.
Might as well get some work done while I'm out here, eh?
Well,
Collect
I
what I
just
need.
find it odd. If the gentleman, where's the red wood? Where's that at?
It's in the stockpile right there. You can't see some of it now.
Time is money. Yeah, I'm gonna have to head back here soon to keep my stuff going.
Yeah. That red wood is something that I ordered him to clean up, so that explains that redwood there. And here. There was a tree that was right there on his property, near to his property. Claimed that this man was cutting down redwoods. Only the individual didn't realize that that was just a small redwood tree, not the ancient redwoods, that the old growth redwoods, the big one right there. So if I, yeah, he claimed that's what that red oak there is for. He nothing I didn't see. Yeah.
Right here.
Oh.
I got a Peter. I got a case of someone actually cutting down an ancient redwood.
Oh, yeah.
had anything to do with that, Peter.
I didn't have anything to do with it. It wasn't me.
Listen, no one's saying that. Did you do it?
No.
All right. Checks out.
What's going on?
We're just investigating, checking the area around. You know, someone cut down a redwood, an ancient redwood.
Does that ever work?
Left it.
Okay.
Now.
Right? Oh, cannibal. Yeah, he does live very close to cannibals.
He lives close to cannibals.
They're,
Yeah.
they're like right in the
I don't think he's a cannibal, but I don't know if you are or not.
I definitely am not, sir. So, but you think this gentleman here is a cannibal?
Yes.
Who?
Peter, you think this guy I'm standing next to is a cannibal?
Damien? No.
Okay.
I don't know why he was.
Oh, all right. Okay. So, and who's the cannibals, Peter? Who are the ones you're afraid of?
Everyone.
Everyone. Is there anyone you're more afraid of than
Sounds like
than
Marvin.
most?
I can't say. I can't say, Damien.
Why can't you say?
They threatened me, and I can't say.
They threatened you?
I'm gonna suggest you cooperate with this investigation.
I'm good.
The person you should probably be afraid of is the man right behind you. Now,
I see that. I see that.
Peter,
Oh, no.
he's not a member of the EEA, and I can't protect you. You're gonna have to tell me who threatened you.
This church.
The church threatened you.
Yes.
That's a good
I'm a
decision you
member
made
now,
there.
though.
You
They
gotta
made me be a
cooperate here.
They made me be a member, and now I'm a member, I guess.
They seem to be trying to force people, yeah.
Okay, this
That-
church
that might be a
definitely,
problem.
Definitely gonna have
They're
to
gonna get me in big trouble. I'm gonna be in trouble.
Do you know what their goal is?
The library's with the church.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
the
yes,
library, yeah.
He says I am, but I'm not.
I do.
He says
Didn't you give me
everything.
some books though under his direction as a member of the church? He said.
No. He said he was
right
going
on
to pay
track.
for it. Remember, he said he was going to pay for it to help you out if you were a member. And then you were like, no,
Yeah.
charity. Yeah, he's been doing
That's
stuff like
good.
that to me as well.
Some
he's
people
trying to, like,
need
push
pressure
people
applied.
into joining. You can't. You won't find out. Don't worry.
My name's Peter.
Oh, yes. Right.
All right. Well, I mean, it's
I'm gonna
like I
lock
said,
my vault
it's,
doors and not let anyone in.
probably a good idea. I'm gonna keep. We're definitely gonna put this church under a watchful eye. Maybe I'll send one of my agents to infiltrate.
Appreciate the cooperation, though. That's very nice. You made the right choice today.
Did you need
I
to come
agree.
into my manhole again?
Yeah, you can go back to your manhole. Yeah.
Thanks.
Thank you, Peter.
Yeah.
Take care, Peter.
Bye.
Keep your nose clean, Peter.
Yeah. Get in your manhole.
What's wrong with my nose?
It's just a phrase.
Oh.
Go to your manhole, Peter. It's all right. You're
Okay.
all right. Yeah. Go on, Peter.
I'm starting a company. Vault check.
Okay, that's great, Peter.
Okay, that's great, Peter.
Yeah,
We'll come by.
We'll take you up on that.
Love it. Love the awkwardness of it. It's so good.
Eyes open down in the mine.
My eyes are always open, even when I sleep.
Can't be good for your eyes. It's dry, I would imagine.
All right. Well, I guess that's it. I guess I'll head back to the
Yep.
prison.
I got some food to cook. Yep.
I'm gonna send one of my agents to infiltrate that church. I think we need to.
I think we need to learn more. Yeah.
I didn't know they were threatening people. They've just been doing this tricky stuff to me, like trying to be like, oh, well, we'll do you a favor.
How the hell did we end up all the way over here? Where the fuck are we?
Just good old-fashioned good police work.
Mm-hmm.
All right, gentlemen. As I say, we head back and stop by one gentleman real quick. The lot. Tree stump.
Mm-hmm. I think people out here too, they feel like since there's not as much foot traffic, they just do whatever.
We're going to send some agents up here to check this area. I know there's a gentleman over there who I cannot throw in prison.
The tower? That I don't know how
the
it's
tower
standing?
guy, he actually...
How's it standing?
He's an odd. He's odd as hell, trust me, but he checked out.
That's magic. That is how it's standing.
He had some stumps. Matter of fact, we could go down there and pay him a visit. He got and he did not clean up. And I gave him some license for that. But outside of that, he acted like he was, just a weird dude, that's all. He thinks he's building this tower to, like, deflect the rock. He thinks he's helping all.
Like he's gonna build it so high it'll meet the rock and.
Yeah, all right. He left a mess here. And have to get on to him about that. See, now, I already warned you once. See, now I should be able to come here and find him.
You taking pictures? He's the only one around, too. I mean, you know it's him.
Right next to this, just slightly off their property, and all of a sudden they're like, well, I didn't do it, it's not on my property.
I gotta get back to start doing some more cooking. Ambitious project, to say the least.
Hey, Spicy.
Yeah.
Hello! I was going to get more dirt. I'm not sure if I have any ramps in there or not right now. I know I made 20 or 30 of them, but I don't know if Griffin took them yet or not.
Okay, I'll just drop this off and see if there's anything there. If not, I'll head back over and check in later.
Oh.
Yeah, for sure. I'm getting ready to fill it up. It does 10 ramps per full cart, so it moves pretty quickly. So.
Okay, cool. Yep, I'm getting there. I only have about maybe 15 to 20 that I need now, I think.
Okay, yeah, I should have that pretty shortly.
Cool, thanks, man.
Yeah, I get that.
He told me about a tree that was down. He led me to that guy that was mining. And it just so, you know, that guy that we just met, that Peter, he came by the tree, and like the tree had just been cut down, the stump was there, the trunk was there, and all the debris was there. And that guy was as deep as you could be in a mine. That's all he's been doing for days, is mining. I brought him up there.
He'd be too scared
to see that tree. He was shocked. Because as a miner, he's turning that pulp into mortar. See?
Yeah.
That's true, yeah.
So why would he leave it?
And it's not easy to come by. I run out all the time.
That's right.
Good job cleaning up.
Yeah, good job. Yeah.
That Peter guy, now that I've met him, he seems way too scared.
Unless he's an
He's
actor.
very scared, yeah. Timid. Dudes bark at him and he'll flinch. So I don't spend enough time to cut down a redwood or any kind of trees and leave a mess. He looks like he's totally done. I am a little concerned. I gotta say, I'm being honest, it's a little suspect. It's a little odd. It seems like, checking my meters and stuff, you're the only people here.
I can't say that I can point a finger. Like I said, we just saw it and ran there as well.
Yeah. In the future, if you see someone, otherwise it's gonna look really suspect.
Clean it up.
Yeah.
We're just stacking it.
Yeah, I know. I get that. But, you could also say I arrived and all of a sudden, shit, stack it. Act like it wasn't us. You know what I'm saying? Like that can happen.
Hey, what up, Savvy? How's it going?
Yeah, okay.
Hi,
In
Beth.
the future, you come across something like that.
All right, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna take my leave.
Oh shoot!
Why so quick?
Guys, I got food to cook.
Want to hang out a little bit?
Oh shoot! I'm daydreaming. I forgot to check and see if there were any ramps.
Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, well.
Out here on this island,
You can always come by and visit the Chive guys.
Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm not.
Close your eyes. I'm gonna murder something.
Wait a minute. That's Rusty. He's protected.
Oh, I think he jumped into water.
Yeah.
He must be
He's
swimming in the
all right,
water now. Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw him swim down in the water there. Otters.
All right. Yeah, he's a good. Rusty's kind of like our mascot.
Oh yeah, that was cool.
Now we have two fights. All right. Well, thank you. Appreciate you stopping by.
Okay. Well.
Yeah, thanks for the tour. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you very much.
Fucking mind, I guess.
You as well.
No ramps. I guess I gotta make them all myself. That's fine. We'll get some more dirt.
I know.
Get some more going.
Like I said, it seems like there's activities in the prison, and once it's going and running, it's gonna take it's definitely a ambitious project. Hey, this isn't a mascot, is it, over here?
Krabby McCrab? Yeah.
All right.
He guards the bridge.
Okay.
He's been here since the beginning. He just walks. He walks all the way to the end, and he turns around, and he walks all the way back.
Wow.
He just repeats that over and
Wow.
over.
Krabby McCrab? I killed nothing. No one can prove nothing. Well, quickly, let's get this otter all the way back to her. Murder the shit out of this, though. Ah! Wow, one shot. Okay. Can you grab this deer and bring it back with me? Thank you.
Yep. I have a lot of vegetables and stuff.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I have a decent bit of that, too. Yeah, when we were there, I was collecting. Why don't they clear up this area? I don't want to keep it all, make some actual roads. I gotta restart my game. My frames are getting all shitty. I'd worry about losing him, but he knows where we're going. Let's check on those pineapples. Bambi. Hello.
Hello.
Got a lot of meat and stuff going here now. You just grab those things?
Should I put it in the chest?
Yeah, you can put it in the public chest there. Yeah, huckleberries. Oh, damn. Oh, damn, son. Nice. Hell yeah. Very nice.
I don't want to waste your time with the minimum amount.
Yeah. I appreciate that.
You're a busy man, and I respect it.
Yeah, well, it definitely helps me further do what I do more effectively.
Oh, I also have to.
Very nice indeed.
Well, I'm gonna head back to my house and hunt a little bit and see what the population of the big goats are doing.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we're getting pretty stacked on stuff here now. Replenishing the fuck out of all this. This is nice. Nice. Beets, yeah, it's pretty much everything. Just put these seeds in the... Always got some beets there for me too. That's good. Nice. Be a good boy, young man. Order. 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 I know what I'm doing. Order. One more time. I feel like that's what it needs right at the end there. A little. Whip that shit out quick too. It's good. That's good. Okay, let's see what we can fuck with. All right, I'm pretty sure I have that. Yep, I got every. Oh wait, well, hold on. Yeah. I need 10 of those. I still got 19. It's probably because it's not connected to what it needs to be connected to, which is skibbity bop, skibbity boop, skibbity bow. Where did my other fried veggies go? Oh, there's the 11. It's not connected, that's why. Okay. That's good. That's good. We want 10 of these. That should be good to go. Boom. Culinary research papers gone. Doing it. We're going to get that cooking skill book. And now, what do we need for this? And then we need metallurgy research papers, which is... So we need 50 ore. Iron ore, gold ore, copper ore. 50 iron ore or copper ore. That's going to take a little bit longer, but I think I can deal with somebody and get that going. I got to see what this is all about here. This is cooking skill book right here. And basic research, yeah. I'm assuming once you have that, it should be fulfilling it, right? It should be fine. Found gold yet? I know other people have, but... Let's get Suki over here. Who's got a fuck ton of ore? And by fuck ton, I mean 50 stack.
Just ore? Well, you want the papers.
No, just the ore. I'm trying to create a cooking skill book.
Yeah, you want the papers.
Yeah.
I don't. I just crushed it all.
Oh.
But I can, if you follow me with your cart, I will help you get some.
Oh, yeah, that would
It's
work.
okay, real quick. Take these gold bars.
You want what I have already?
No, take these gold bars. I have gold bars.
Just here. Put them in the...
It's an extra number of any type of basic geology. Yeah, I'd probably do that. Whatever's super easy. I figured it'd probably like geology or gathering or something. You want me to bring my cart over here, you said?
Yeah, bring your cart, and then I'll help you fill it up with some ore.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to bed, Katsuki.
Good night. I'll be on tomorrow.
Why would you need anywhere else than Jive Guys? All right, one more time.
But yeah, just let me know. I will. It's probably not much. Let me double check actually. He says he wants a bank, which is 12, and then he wants the mint, which is.
It's 20.
Oh, we're getting the mint and the bank going. Very nice.
Let's go with your card.
All right.
Okay.
Brain turned into mush.
Probably 2 more runs between the 2 of you.
Alright,
I do not envy him.
Okay. Let's see. I want much more dirt again.
You haven't poured it yet, played with your mic now.
Yeah, I can make mortar doors. I can make.
I would need 4 right now. 2 is okay right now, but 4 would be nice.
Daniel needs your fuck, yeah. There.
So leave your cart here.
You're right. It's very nice with that. That's good. Iron. Where? Where's it? Nice.
You fill your hands, I'll fill my hands, and I'll come down and get another stack, and then that should be enough.
Heck. Yeah, I figured somebody had some iron mine somewhere, and then I could probably use. Oh shit.
Technically, Cream's mine.
Ah, but he ain't even got land claims on here. It's really like God's mine, you know. You won't notice. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of iron in there. Jesus Christ, there is. I'll get one more and that should be good. You won't even notice this. There's so much iron down there.
No, it's just me that's been processing it.
Yeah. Yeah, that's already enough. We'll give her some food. Dost ye need any food?
A little bit of food would be really
You take
nice.
some food in the cart right there. If you need more, let me know. But
This is fine. It's
Cool.
just all my food right now is just going into starting the war.
like I say, you help me, I help you. No issues.
Yeah.
Why would you eat any worse than child? Yeah. Have you heard that jingle?
I heard your
It's catchy.
metal opera. That
Yeah.
you played.
Good. It's in my head.
It's stuck in your own jingle stuck in your head?
Yeah.
Yes?
Morning, Vengeance Titan. How you doing?
And what about, you need to fix some of this stuff? Some rock?
Okay, yeah, my storage is full, yeah, I'm going to...
Like we're full so far.
Yes, I know. I know. I need to...
Do you ever think that maybe you guys are building too much housing?
There's never too much housing.
Okay. I don't know if we have enough population for this, to be frank. I feel like most people like building their own house. You see the giant fucking pillar? You mean the tower that he's building? Shh, everyone shut the fuck up. Let's go, 10. Oh, don't you glitch away from me. I hate not having hunting. It's so much harder, especially with the lag. Whatever, who gives a shit? And then after that, it just needs what, 10 more regular? Anything? Right? 10 more anything. Geology. What is geology? You said that was one of the easier ones. What is that? Mortared stone? Why the fuck would that be easy? I'd have to get mortared stone. Oh, basic. That's advanced. Oh, it's just stone. I already have that. That's fine. 10 of them, right? Well, I don't have all of it. Well, technically I need more. Well, how much stone do I need for that then? I could just start smacking more stone down below. 2 birds, 1 stone. I'm an idiot. Yeah, geology is this, right? I mean, technically I could just make more of these, but...
Mr. Drive.
Yes? Yes, yes?
Okay.
Cool.
In my storage.
Oh, nice. Very, very cool. Very cool. How you doing on food right now?
Oh, pretty decent.
Okay.
Don't need anything right now.
All right. Let me know when you do.
Thank you.
We have so much food. Dude, we have so much food. It's fucking crazy. perfectly balanced, as all things should be. No, I just don't have the Laughing Jasper thing on there. There's a lot of the stuff from the old like scenes that I used to have that's not on there. I gotta restart my game also, because it's kind of laggy as you can see. I gotta start more stuff to cook as well. I'm actually gonna use the bathroom real quick too. Maybe make one more little tea. Tea and honey. Yes, yes, yes. Also, drink some water. Maybe it's time to experiment with the batter system with the auto shops. I don't know what you mean. Whatever do you mean? Like, actually, I don't actually know. That might be something that's too far beyond me right now as far as, like... Yeah, I don't know. Barter. Oh, barter. Yeah, I'll take a look at that. I did buy one of those too, dude. I made a shop, right? So let me look. The devs say they're working on boats. Oh my god, that would be so good. So good. Because you should only just be, you could make basic boats, you know what I mean? And then, you know, steamboats and all that kind of stuff. It's like how you have wooden carts and early, you know, transportation. Like a rowboat that you can have some storage in, and then maybe eventually ones that you can put like carts on, where it's like literally like a raft kind of thing, like a ferry system. It'd be so cool, dude. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Yeah, I'll be right back. Yeah, and then you can make like docks and ports and all that kind of stuff. It'd be so cool.
One. What the heck just happened? Dang it. Oh well, looks like we're down again. Don't know for how long. Let's get on Burke's channel and see.
You know, just kind of break it up.
Yeah.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was actually thinking it was going to be for the administration building because it should look, nicer than the rest.
Yeah, well, I'll get to that. Right now, I need to get that prison up and running. I can live in a wood house for a while.
All right. You want to unlock the cart for me? No.
Hey, I can do that.
Dump it on in it.
I think we have some more in the back. I'll move it up.
He didn't give me the
Yeah,
deed.
it's in the backpack.
Well, unfortunately, apparently, I guess I don't own this cart, so I can't do that.
That's weird. That's your name on it.
Yeah, maybe you could drop it here, and I could just pour it in.
Oh, come on, guys.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Can you shift it to this one?
There's no back here.
I got it. I'll be back and get the rest.
All right.
Thank you.
Yeah, the limestone needs to be on house 1, 2, or 3.
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
No problem. Take care of yourself, sir.
Yeah, maybe like a...
Wow, still not up. Okay, well, give you guys a holding screen.
I don't know. Definitely not the outside of the prison. The outside of prison needs to be that color, but... I don't think anyone can steal that stuff. It's in my stuff. It's in my thing, Cactus, so they can't do it. I don't believe they can.
Wow. Still not back up.
Hello?
Do you know where I can find the Veto people? They gotta talk to them about something. We got an issue.
The veto people?
No, the ecological people.
The EEA?
Who's that?
That's the Environmental Enforcement Agency.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess so. So I have a question for you. I know that we're trying to save the very old redwoods in the area. But let's say there was an issue where you built a building and then one of the trees sprang up inside it. How can we safely remove it?
Depends on the what. All right. First, let's clarify. There's ancient redwoods, and then there's just redwood trees, and people confuse the two. All right. Ancient redwoods are huge, and they reach far into the sky.
I know my trees.
You'd be surprised how many don't. Thing plugged in, and then somebody's like, oh,
yeah, and then they have to check the wires like 3 different times. I can't stand those people.
Right. Anyway, so you're saying an ancient redwood has appeared inside your house?
Halfway through. I can show it to you if you would like.
How far?
I'm just trying to figure out. 200 meters.
All right, let's just go. This is too important. Let's go.
Okay. See, I need to figure out a way to safely remove it. Is what I need to do.
We'll have to see. So you were building your house, and it just appeared there?
It's already constructed. I was just as dumbfounded as you sound you are. So we gotta take a little swim here because no one's built any damn roads. It's just right across there.
Yeah, it's not that far either. We'll build a road. We'll build a road.
It's not that far at all. Water feels good though, nice and clean. Hope it stays that way.
If I got anything to say about it, sure as hell will.
Just right up here at the top of it.
Very odd.
Yes, it was. Okay, so you can see here, this is part of my house I'm building here.
Yeah, that's very nice, yeah.
And here's my problem.
Can you take me inside and let me have a look around? Are you actually going to have a door to go inside here?
There already is one, if you can see.
Oh, yeah. Can you put any blocks here?
Well, let me check.
Okay.
I could.
All right. Let's go upstairs and take a look. Let's see what else it interferes with. All right, so you got a nice lookout here.
Except for this. And my wall is supposed to extend this way.
Which way? Right, you're going to have a wall that way. What kind of wall? Like a bridge?
Oh
well,
boy,
connect to the other
still
tower
down.
on the other side.
And where have you started that tower?
No, not yet. This is the front entrance here. These two. You can see I have the second tower laid out there.
Okay, so you're gonna connect this tower to that tower.
And there'll be a total of 4. There'll be another 2 back here. I mean, sir, it's a castle.
Oh, you're building a castle. That's impressive. Yeah. You know what I think? You know what I think? I think this tree has chosen you to be its protector. You know what this tree is doing for you right now?
Blocking my way, that's what it's doing.
What this tree is doing right now is breathing in all of the toxic air around you, sir. That would be stifling your lungs. You would be breathing in toxins that would be causing ill effects to you as a person. And this tree, look, come over here and look at this. Look at this thing. This tree is absorbing that for you. It's breathing all that nasty in, and it's releasing nothing but pure, clean oxygen.
Well,
And
see,
it, sir, it chose you to be its protector. Because we got a menace out here. We have individuals going around cutting these trees down. These trees have stood here for 1,000 years, sir.
That's bullshit. This tower was here before this goddamn tree.
Sir, it was here. It just didn't reveal itself to you until now. Here's what I propose, sir. You build your glorious castle around this glorious tree and be its protector. This tree is what the castle is for. You gotta have something to protect, sir. This is it. And you name your castle Redwood Castle.
Boy, still not up yet. I don't know when they're coming back.
Okay, yeah, I'll take that under.
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and give a countdown, and if the server isn't back by the time the countdown hits, well, then we'll just stop.
Or maybe it's...
You know, honestly, I'm up high enough. I'm above the pollution up here, so that's not an issue for me.
Oh well, no. That's a nice thought. But unfortunately, that's not true. You will run into pollution. Everyone will. It doesn't matter where you're at, sir. You reside on this planet, yes?
Yeah.
Or do you have a spaceship somewhere tucked away? You got a spaceship? Where's that at? Where's your spaceship at?
Hey.
You got one? Where's it at?
I brought you here to look at a tree, not the rest of my property, sir.
Okay, so unless you're hiding a spaceship somewhere, sir, unfortunately you're a citizen here of this planet, and you can't escape any contaminants or pollution that come here, regardless how high you go up or how low you go. How low you go? You get what I'm saying? So, sir, I'm saying that I believe that tree has chosen you as its protector. And that's why it's clinging so close to this beautiful tower that you built. And I encourage you, sir, to build your castle around the defense of that beautiful tree. You can make what you can make, sir, is a pathway, and have it go around this tree. You know, like make the tree a part of your structure.
Do you understand how bad that will go?
Sir, do you have any idea how much people are going to love you for protecting this beautiful tree?
I'd rather live in my castle if I wanted to,
sir. Sir, every castle needs a princess, does it not? Look at that tree. That's your princess, sir. Protect it. Let no one bring any harm to it. Build your fortifications around it and defend it. Redwood Castle, sir.
Okay. Thank you for your thoughts on that. Really appreciate that. For your
Redwood Castle, sir.
Your thoughts on that. Appreciate that. No. Hey, look at the time. Let's go. I've got some work to do. Gotta go sharpen my axe.
All right. Well, I wish you good luck, sir. And now that I know that the tree is there.
Don't worry.
Yeah, now that I know that the tree is there, I'll come by tomorrow and check on it tomorrow, because I love checking on redwoods.
Yeah. Hey, so there's nothing to see here.
That's a lot of redwood there.
Sir, you're not allowed on my property, sir. You can leave. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, sure. All right, hold on. I'll leave. There you go. All right. Now I'm no longer on your property.
Thank you.
I'm just going to have a look around here. Oh, I'm not bothering you, sir. I'm just moseying around. Are you nervous about something, sir?
I have nothing to hide, sir.
That's good, because you know, the local government's coming together, and they've already expressed great interest at the removal of redwoods, ancient redwoods, rather. Oh, hey, sir, you got a problem down here.
Oh, what's going on over here?
Looks like you got some debris, some illegal debris.
Must be those damn beavers.
Yeah, I guess. Might want to do something about that. There's, fines and such.
Yeah, we could start killing all the beavers, I guess, and won't, cut down the trees like that.
Well, unfortunately, I do believe beavers are now extinct, or they're on the endangered list. Kind of like the scruffy McDuffie Fluffy Bunny.
I hate myself for this. What is the scruffy McDuffie bunny, sir?
I'm glad you asked. The scruffy McDuffie Fluffy Bunny was a beautiful little hare rabbit. It was there's a lot of hares running around. They're a different species. They are fornicators that fornicate like crazy and out of control, you're perfectly fine with dealing with them in certain states. But the scruffy McDuffie Fluffy Bunny, however, was a smaller breed with smaller ears. And everyone coveted its scruffy, fluffy fur because they couldn't just go with fluffy fur for their shoes and their hats.
That's it.
And
They
their
don't
shirts
have
and
it
their
back
styles.
up, so
they wanted
see you guys
scruffy,
tomorrow.
fluffy fur instead of the
Signing off.
fluffy
Take
fur.
care.
So, unfortunately, people got